We're gonna do this a different way. I'm gonna do this live a different way. I'm gonna go from the CPS alert. I want I trust these women what they saying, and I've been seeing it. But this is something that's common in this Mo 3 troll beef sector, and it's something that need to be addressed. I mean, some of these bitches need to be stopped. I'm telling you. That's why I don't play about my kids. You share my screen. This is not mine. I'm using this unfair use. This is Max Boogie. This is her. This is Max. And they're talking about something that I was just showing you. Somebody was sending me text messages about my kids when they was younger. And this is how the fuck I was going off. And they was trying to wipe the internet of it.
Well, I think my head is I can't get up, haven't beat. And he kept over 500 in his chat. So, you bitches didn't sink the ship or cancel the ship. I don't know. Chop. So, okay, check this shit, y'all. So, I know y'all seen what happened last night with the sicko crew over there. Them sick bitches over there. I know y'all seen what was going on over there. So, today, you bitches still ain't stopped the motherfucking thing because Brendan was live. I was in and out. He was live for a long time. I think he was live like 3-4 hours, something like that. It could have been longer. I ain't for sure. Don't quote me, but it was for some hours. And he kept over 500 in his chat. So you bitches didn't sink the ship or cancel the ship because he still got people over there participating on the ship, off the ship, swimming around the goddamn ship, bitch. On the island over there. He got a whole goddamn island over there, bitch. And ain't nobody left from on the goddamn ship.
Listen to the words she used.
Talk to me.
High freak bitch with the one in the hand. Pop that. Let it clap. Let it clap. Fly that thing. Wait till that lap. Where them cheeks? Let me see that hole. Shake that shit like it's out of control. Flex that dick to your toe. Get so.
Yeah. And love 3, okay? The fuck they talking about? He still had people swimming around the ship, jumping off the ship, sailing on the side of the ship, bitch. They got
bitch
he got
hung
ship
themselves
land.
on the ship.
You heard me? He got ship land over there. Then he stopped the motherfucking thing on the ship. Hello. I think they need life jackets at this point, bitch, because they ain't stopped shit.
Girl,
so
why the fuck?
You up?
Girl, what? Okay, you catch me up. But why the fuck they said that Meek that made put in her? I think it was her title, or she made a post like she's leaving the Mo3 sector. Bitch, when were you in? When was you in the Mo3 sector? I'm confused. Girl, you was never in this sector, girl. Get your goofy ass on, bitch. Ain't no, we won't miss you, and don't come back now. You hear?
Yeah. The fuck is you talking about, bitch? And he said, and Love said, why did people waste their time crying and listening to their story? I don't know. We gonna get on that. Solutionel Crockett, your crazy tail cussed me out last night, and I was agreeing with you. You must have read it wrong, but it's cool. It ain't the first time you cussed me out. Girl, I was driving. It was a blizzard. I was trying to get Munchie home. It was a lot going on at one time, bitch. My bad, girl. I thought you was coming over here with that bullshit last night, and I was just letting you know, stop while you're ahead, bitch, because this ain't the time for it. Okay? Get her out of here. That's how I felt. So, okay, you was asleep last night, and bitch, I wanted to call you so bad. So let me catch you up. So yesterday, the big beast, the Donkey Kong bitch, goes live, aka Big Bertha, goes live, and she had a special guest. This special guest was Brandon cousin by marriage. Her grandfather was married to Brandon grandma. So they not blood cousins, they cousins by marriage, okay? So she got up on Big Baby Link and she wanted $200 for the girl to receive to drop the tea, which wasn't no fucking tea. It was disgusting and disturbing. She wanted $200, and that big pig ass bitch had a goal set for 20 goals, and that bitch ain't reached one. Hey, Enchanty, hey, okay, that bitch didn't reach no goal, okay, and I don't know if the girl made the $200 or not. So when the girl got on the panel, basically this is what she said to sum it up: that they all were touched as kids and none of the adults did anything about it. And the main one that was touching on them was her brother, her biological brother named Terrence. He was the fondling and molesting on everybody that was a child in the household. And
now, the first part of this is the child molestation charges. So you got Miss Parker was covering that. You got Ratchet TV. He covered all these molestations and all of this shit, and he a child molester. You got motherfuckers right down here in the Moti troll beef mommy sector that y'all lick on these niggas balls, suck they dick and all of this shit. You all over their crib and everything, and they really don't even want you. Dick don't even get hard for you. They want your kids. And I'm telling you, anything that has to be moved, you got to move it with money. Money comes from everything. Then I'm gonna tie the bent into which my man just put together, and I'll show you.
No adult did anything about it. It was basically like, oh well, turn the other cheek, don't say nothing, or we gonna beat your ass type of deal. Okay, very traumatizing, very very traumatizing. And I didn't understand her point in coming out here talking about that or telling that. Meanwhile, while she was talking about that, Big Bertha was in the background, basically repeating the questions over and over, and the girl was getting irritated with her, because she kept asking the same question, but in a different way. She also, 88 Dirty Ass got up there and she wanted to know, would he touch kids? My thing is, you should know this. You had him around
You
your
in a
kids.
relationship with him. How you don't know
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. And not only that, didn't Jackie get up here and say that your daughter, the kid that you and Brandon have together, were touching on her kids? I mean, this whole shit is disturbing. The whole shit is disturbing, Max. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I just want to know when the fuck did this sector or this realm of YouTube became a safe space for a bitch to come on here and vent or talk about that? Why didn't y'all tell that girl this is not the place for that?
I have no clue. I have no clue. Not one clue why that was even talked about, right? So after that, Leon went live. You know, Leon, the failed rapper. What happened to him?
He jumped on the bed, flipped over by himself. All right.
How you flip off the bed? Come here. Where he hit his head at?
It's on the car, jumped like that.
Where did he hit his head at?
The man jumped on the bed.
Come here, Poochie. Why you ain't get him up? You laughing like shit funny about it.
Oh, because he was playing for it. I told him to stop.
Right, but he hit his head at the same time. Okay.
He said he was up.
Turn around. Let me see.
Hey, D-Mac. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody.
You okay, Thinky? Oh, Thinky. You want an M&M, Thinky?
I told him, go
You
sit
want a Mac, Thinky? You okay, Thinky? Okay. No, okay. Okay. Sit down. Don't flip off the bed, okay, Thinky? Okay, Thinky. Leave my baby alone. Okay. I don't understand why. First, hey D-Mac, salute. I don't understand, first of all, why in the fuck she thought it was cool to come on here and them bitches using you for content in a click and a view. Secondly, Big Baby, you said your funky ass over there with the boy. Jackie, you sat over there with the boy. Your mama sat over there with the boy. All you bitches sat over there to spite the dirty bitch 88. So my thing is, all you bitches look fucking weird. All the bitches look weird. All of
And
you
what?
bitches
And
look
then
weird.
all the allegations y'all putting on this man, was he doing all this when y'all was hanging with him?
Right.
Hmm. Because I remember 88 bringing all this type of shit to the board prior.
Yeah,
She
but my
was.
thing is she brought it to the board prior, but she also still was fucking with him after.
Mhm.
Okay. Y'all brought that to the board, right? Brought that to the board for whatever the resolution is. When I put up Sean G paperwork was going off on this nigga, and yeah, I don't respect that shit. So motherfucker Sean G come home. Sean G go to a straight pedophile jail. Straight to a pedophile jail. I was in the feds. I know that jail. So my whole thing was, dude, I heard y'all, I got the recordings of y'all talking about this shit before that nigga went to jail. The phone call y'all had, yo, with it was supposedly the CPS lady, but it was the lady Emily, which led into her getting kidnapped and getting robbed. Yeah, they had all types of way that they try to get you. So they deny that the paperwork. Look, when Sean G gets on this motherfucking act, sounding like a fucking little bitch, and I'm talking about, like I said, I say this shit to a motherfucker face. I ain't with all that motherfucker shit like that. We was just talking about this somewhat last night because I was showing how the lady was showing pictures of my kids to people that could be a child molester. And they was making like all of these motherfucking nasty ass remarks about my daughter, about how they gonna send her pound town and all this shit. Knowing you like little kids, I already know you like little kids. So now I'm heated. I'm ready to fuck somebody up. They playing around with me. And then who was over there? Ratchet TV. They said Skull, MHB. These is all motherfuckers, except for I can say Skull. MHB, yo, you like little girls. That's why you niggas don't talk about each other. That's why when they sent that video, they sent it to me. And they sent it to some other people right here, down here in the sector. And what happened? My fucking what's his name, get locked up for like 32 years. Onan, the Geechee boy. Sko getting mad because he talking about his kids. This is all documented in the fucking Mo 3 sector. Is y'all fucking stupid or what? So the other night, make this John. Let me see. Share my screen with you. Yo, this shit like is disgusting and shit. And then to make it so bad, they put that red dot on there so you can't, that red dot, whatever, so you can't go back into the video. You see this video right here? And I said, are y'all serious? Rap and Sean G ain't pedophiles? This was 4 days ago. And the video that I'm watching, this was 4 days ago also. The video I was just watching with Max and Mimi, Yo, that was 4 days ago. And I made this video right here. And this is what they was talking about. I'm in their chats. I'm in their chats. And I'm talking about Sean G. Y'all talking about.
I guess Brandon's reaching out to the family and the family reaching out to her.
To point out the folks who didn't believe and call them out because Beck, I remember all y'all brought up yesterday. Y'all said Brandon baby mama said he was picking her up from high school and all this, and we heard this how long ago? And it was teens
and they all turned the other cheek. Like Muhammad, like Luther King, they turned the other cheek.
Hold on, he said, hold on.
Yeah, let me tell Big Cat.
She said, hold on. She said she was 16. Hold on.
What you doing that for, BB?
Hold on. This happened on Jack and I.
Now, 88, yo, I'm telling you, this bitch is the master of fucking chaos. Somebody sent me this shit on Brandon. I never put that shit out. Somebody sent me some shit on Brandon. I'm looking at them like they was like inside police files and shit. But I never put it out. I'm like, yo, this nasty nigga. So I just stopped fucking with him. But then people was like, yo, they cousins. I was like, what? So I say, all right, y'all attacking Brandon. Because he's over there singing church songs and everything. Now, at first, I'm over there trying to see what's up with Brandon. First thing this nigga come out his mouth and say is room 220. Yeah, you gonna shut the fuck up too. Now you getting ready to be on your ass. I know how to cancel you. So you gonna get your ass canceled, you pedophile motherfucker. Nah. Yeah, I got that type of revenge in me. I do have that type of revenge in me. You up here acting like you a safe haven up here. You a savior. You feeding the street. You feeding them what? Dick? Nah, it shouldn't have to be these women that have to come out and bring it up and talk about how traumatizing it is. But they ain't even get 1,000 fucking views for it. Guess who got the 1,000-something views? Big Baby. So it's peep how they fucking hold John. This is how they do. You think there's people in this motherfucker ain't disgusted about fucking y'all even talking about it. Don't fucking acknowledge the other people that did it. But y'all target one person. Y'all got y'all picks. Y'all got picks. It's other niggas that I'm telling you will fuck you up, y'all. And that's how I keep lowering it down. So it makes me know exactly who it is. Every time y'all do that dumb shit and y'all block me, when I say something, then I know who blocking me. You in that chat. So then that means you was in MHP chat when they was trying to talk that shit about my daughter. And then last night, I'm just showing you, they was hitting my phone, MHP, and them was hitting my phone talking about doing something to my daughter. I don't play that shit. Nigga, I'll kill you. I will kill you. I don't give a fuck if you in with the FBI or not. These motherfuckers is trafficking women and little kids. Fuck out of here. It ain't no different because y'all black. You don't want to fucking tell it. Then you coming out here telling this shit right here on there and making a fucking joke. You did that for 1,000 views? Them. Max Boogie and them to fucking criticize you? Nah. And then y'all block me? What'd that tell you?
She said on my head that she was 16 and she came back and recapped. Then she came back and recanted the statement and said she was of age. Did she not, Jackie? She went back and forth. She
They
said
got brought
first she was
back up
16.
yesterday. Did it
Then
not,
she
Big Baby?
said that she wasn't 16. On Jackie's live. I remember like it was
Did y'all
yesterday.
not bring that his baby mama said the same
She
shit
said
yesterday?
it in Mahaya's chat, Broadway. Then
Did
turned
y'all
around
not
and
bring
said,
that up, Big Baby?
You said
Broadway,
what?
listen,
No, I'm
she
talking about
said,
yesterday. I don't
Okay, what you say? What you say?
I'm
You
talking
ain't.
about yes.
These jokers, yeah, they got their picks. Who they wanna? Yeah, I don't change. I never change. I am who the fuck I am. I'm going, yo, if you fucking messing with kids, I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't give a fuck if it's Ratchet TV. Yo, Sean G shit is in writing. I had Brandon shit in writing, but y'all don't say nothing to Sean G. Y'all use Sean G despite the fact that it said that he molested kids. And y'all suppress my channel. That's why the fuck y'all gonna get this fucking RICO. And when I smack the shit out y'all with this RICO charge, and there was kids getting hurt, you CPS calling bitches, yeah. So y'all want a special like you motherfucking what's one y'all like y'all special fucking media group. Y'all ain't no special media. Y'all some motherfucking child molesters that's covering the cases that y'all fucking dealing in. I said that. I've been said it. I said, are YouTubers involved in the cases that they fucking covering? And I remember Max Boogie saying, like, like some of these people are mothers. They ain't down with everything, every fucking play y'all running and the secrets y'all trying to fucking keep. And all your secrets ain't for this motherfucking internet. Old dumbass motherfucker. You sound like you was selling your kids. And then gonna get a fucking exclusive fucking, get an exclusive joint. Like y'all don't know what Sean G went to jail for, nigga. You went to jail because because you's a pedophile, nigga. You was on an ankle monitor for being a petty fire. I don't give a fuck how the court wrote it up. And I think Miss Kitty thought I was being insensitive to her when she was just trying to bring it out to me about it. But I'm showing y'all somebody was telling me about a sting that was coming up. It was one of my mods. It was in 2023. A lot of shit happened in 2023. Do you think that shit by chance? It was in the year ending in 23, like paragraph 23. Brandon, rainwater behind everything. Mo 3 speaks up about Siobhan Randall, things that they're like social stuff. It's like social stuff he was speaking about in his raps. And they ain't like that shit. I'm telling you, this man was turning a corner. And they made a whole fucking movie out of it, and it was the revenge because, yeah, exposed. Y'all got y'all picture, y'all water sports, y'all still scared of the big bear? Oh, the grizzly bear. Giant scared of Brandon. When I told y'all before, 88 called him, said that a long time ago. Why y'all talking about it now? But I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm a lame. I'm slow. I'm all of this. No, I'm putting the shit together before you get to it. And this I need to change this thing, and it's blink, not blink. Why y'all talking about y'all care like y'all give a fuck about kids now? Y'all wasn't giving a shit about them like a year ago. Y'all wasn't giving a shit about them 2 years ago. I ain't give a shit about them when 3 was alive. And y'all still running y'all fucking plays, the Play Runner Association. Yeah, y'all still running y'all fucking plays. Told you, y'all make motherfuckers, y'all black asses make motherfuckers look people. Y'all make us look bad. But just like I said, yeah, I'm gonna use this for content also to show the judge the subpoena. So I want to make sure I get.
Yesterday, lying too. He said the girl y'all brought yesterday lying. So Brandon said that your guest from yesterday was lying. What the fuck do Brandon saying something supposed to mean in this conversation? If it don't mean nothing else, it's in the midst of
okay, so I'm saying that to say this. I'm saying this to say this. When we asked Brandon about it, he told us that we just didn't speak on that shit anymore. We didn't speak on that shit anymore. Like, we was like, we were listening and we heard what he said, and and we just stopped talking about it. But like I said, I don't know about it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? She always came to my chat. Never had no words about it.
And let me say
but it
this
was
to
like,
Mad Mix, disabled short R&B.
be where you went out. Can't hear you. We can't hear you went out.
Hold on.
Don't fuck with that man Mike because he talking about Mad Max.
I just spoke with his Mike. Cam, you really about to get your ass up out of here.
All right, baby, I'll leave.
When Cam want to talk about it, they don't want him to talk about it. They got their picks. They don't want Cam to talk about it because Cam ain't with it. There's a lot of motherfuckers that ain't with that motherfucking child molestation shit. Yo, ain't nobody with that shit, and ain't nobody fucking playing around about you mentioning some shit about their kids. So if nigga, that's why I said that shit be up, nigga. If you talking about my kids, list my kids, where my daughter go to school at, and I already know what the beginning of that is, and that's why I'm gonna fuck you up. That's why it'll never be over until I kill you. This shit ain't just y'all think justice for 3. You want to know what justice for 3 is? Why the fuck y'all playing in his name with everything that he stood against? And you use my fucking money. That's why I'm making sure that I separate myself from y'all. So, I don't know nothing about no trafficking, no fucking kids, and none of this shit. All I'm talking about is this nigga Ratchet TV. I don't know why. I just said if somebody get in my way, I'm going through them. Y'all collateral damage. You brought your motherfucking ass down here and y'all keep trying to recreate yourself over shit that y'all already fucking knew about people. Y'all, like when I come down here and I see Sean G, yeah, I bring vigor to that shit. Cause I can't stand it. So I do mines in shorts. You did yours to get 1,000 fucking views on your shit. I put the shit up as a short and I said, it's this the Mo3 troll beef / mommy sector. Sounds just like that. You know who the first one was? The air. It said, congratulations. You're the first one to respond to this.
Yeah, baby, I know when I ain't welcome.
And you go on mute, quit trying to cape for
Salute to you for your freedom. I'm gone then, baby.
I'm always paying for my
No,
nigga.
you
What
sit up
you
there talking
talking
about messing with
about?
somebody.
Yeah, he don't
I
pay for
Baby,
you.
hold on.
He
How
don't
you
pay
know I'm
for
talking
you.
about
That I'm
you?
loud,
Yes,
me
he
Kim.
do. Yes, he
Hold
do.
on, big baby.
I
Hold on,
don't
baby.
give nobody. I will tell you
Pay
my
for
name.
him.
Let
Fuck
me
is
put
you
B-Way back
talking
on
about?
here.
That's my nigga. I'm always pay for him.
B-Way, you gotta go up.
Exactly.
Oh, there you
I
go.
say cape for your nigga. But hold
Y'all
on,
hear
baby.
me
I'm
now?
about to-
Yeah, I can hear you now, B-Way. I didn't hear what you were saying. Kim, what did you say, B-Way?
Girl,
No, I
fuck
was
you.
telling Mad Max gay, disabled bitch ass, scary ass. Nigga, I ain't gotta take up for Brandon. This ain't my fight. You ain't seeing me take up for that nigga in his chat, big baby chat nowhere.
So now look at this fat bitch ass nigga. That's why I don't like the niggas. Shut the fuck up, nigga, before you get punched in your mouth. You the type of nigga that I'll beat the fuck up. You big for nothing, nigga. And I say that shit in your face. That's why you bitch ass don't never fucking hit my link. Y'all send spies over here. Y'all don't hit my link. I keep dropping the bitch because I wish the fuck you would come up here and talk to me like that. I'm gonna talk shit to the bitch that put my kids out there and then a nigga like you that kept fucking around when somebody was sitting there. They been telling I got the fucking shit of that too. Yeah, I got the shit of that too. The recording of that months ago. And I gave you money to come up and talk about it. And you threw me, somebody brought me down. Somebody brought me down the other day when I tried to say something about it. Yeah, I'm just setting y'all the fuck up. I'm the setup, motherfucker. I'm the back door. I'm the motherfucker that you need to worry about. I catch all you niggas just talking, but you block me. But Max ain't gonna block me. She gonna let me say what I have to say because she disgusted with that shit too, just like everybody else is disgusted with that shit. They was disgusted when I first brought it up. They was right here in my chats. Everybody was here in the chats when that shit came out about Ratchet TV. Somehow some of that shit got suppressed. And it's off the internet. So I put up a joint, said they wiping the digital footprint. They trying to wipe the digital footprints. I said YouTubers caught red-handed. Guess who it was? Sin City. All of them. Y'all been doing, listen, it been motherfuckers that been trying to get y'all out. Y'all shut them up. It was a whole Instagram fucking joint on Ratchet TV. You had to get put in there. You had to be allowed to get put in there. And it said the boy did it, he been did it. But yet this nigga still on here talking about kids, other people's kids. How? So how y'all letting fucking Brandon, y'all ready to get at Brandon? Y'all still got motherfucking Sean G letting this motherfucker come in because that nigga come over here. I'm gonna tell him straight up, you know, because I ain't part of no sector. That's why I keep telling you, I'm not a part of no sector. I just own that name. So y'all can stop disrespecting that man. When I want to get your attention, I put the Mo3 troll beef sector. I hashtag it. I told you it's an experiment. Yeah, draw y'all motherfuckers out. I ain't play around with y'all dumb motherfuckers. You know when I come in there. Yeah, you know when I come in there. Look what I'm doing. What I'm saying. I'm going to Jasmine Crockett, Mo3, Yella Beezy. I'm telling y'all, Yella Beezy paperwork say the same fucking thing. When the fuck y'all gonna report on that? He trying to get that suppressed. I said I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chisel on that just on, yeah, because yeah, I'm gonna chill on that joint. Because he got it suppressed. There's some girl, she just come out and did her shit sounds so outlandish. I can't even believe that shit. The joint, this shit, I was like, yo, wait a minute, now this shit starting to get like motherfucking Bill Cosby type joint. Yeah, y'all keep going up now. They just passed a new law. You can tell something from 20 fucking years ago. Yeah, I don't want to be no fucking political group. That's why I don't be in this shit. I just don't like the shit. So I'm ready to be vigilante and start spraying motherfuckers down. But I'm quite sure that y'all got CPS down there and they're gonna do their fucking job. And when you like, why y'all telling this shit on fucking live? You ain't told no goddamn police officer or nothing. Motherfucking Spence, Earl Spence Jr. beat the shit out of his baby mom. I bring that out. I bring out the goddamn John. Earl Spence, he beat up the baby mom. We don't know where she at. They won't tell us. That's Sean Cotton, and I think it's Sean Cotton's sister. Or some type of relation to Sean Cotton. He was beating her up before he fought Crawford. And I was like, that's why he got his ass whooped. Yeah, niggas knew what type of nigga you was. You was beating on your baby mom in front of them kids, traumatizing them. Then they went to, you kick, so she said she just wanted to get the fuck away from you. The same thing with Ratchet TV, him, and then guess what it progressed into? Well, it ain't progressing to it. It been started. Who covering it the fuck up and why you covering it up? When you unlock these motherfuckers up. No, you want to get made to lock these motherfuckers up, and I'm gonna make you lock these motherfuckers up. If y'all gonna bring out the Jeffrey Epstein motherfucking files and all that shit up there, Sean Combs, y'all got motherfuckers want to talk about Sean Combs, but you won't talk about Ratchet fucking TV. 2 5-year-olds. Why? Because they color? No, I keep hashtagging fucking save our children, and then I hashtag Jasmine Crockett, and then I put it waste, fraud, and abuse. Yeah, that's why the fuck y'all bringing that shit out. The motherfuckers keep asking why I keep putting your name and shit. I keep putting your name and shit because you keep covering shit that you ain't got no business to be fuck covering. You better stick to talking about Country fucking Wayne and stop talking about motherfucking anything got to do with my kids, anything trying to make any else excuse why you fucking put my kids on the fucking internet. Pictures that I share with you personally, you put them on the internet. Q, what do he do? Yeah, y'all passing around motherfucking porn. I don't know nothing about it because I don't even know who y'all talking about. But y'all passing around motherfucking porn. Child pornography, every fucking, whatever you want to fucking call it. That's why I said let the sideshow begin. Blue Magic. Hurry, hurry, step right on in.
But I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. He a grown
Anybody
man.
can.
It be these dumbass niggas though. So I go and tell the whole story how, yeah, my peoples was part of Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. I'm just sending you signs and shit.
He gotta stand in the paint himself. You know what I'm saying? I can't do shit for him in this situation. Fuck y'all mean take up for a nigga like my word gonna mean. If what that girl said was true, what the fuck my word gonna mean?
Nothing. Not a
How the fuck your word don't mean nothing, nigga? You got all the motherfucking people in your fucking chat, you stupid motherfucker. If you don't agree with it, speak on it. Y'all act like little bitches on here, you spineless, wondrous motherfuckers. If somebody, you could tell if somebody's lying or not. Like this bitch right here, 88, she's a fucking liar. Who holds a live joint with CPS? That shit is private. They don't have no fucking live joint with no CPS. That's why I'm like, yo, I put up a joint. Who's zooming who? How the fuck somebody know what I'm talking to? Who is zooming my motherfucking shit? When I'm talking to my guy, when I'm talking to my psychiatrist, that's confidential. So what the fuck is somebody down here on internet talking about shit I'm talking to my psychiatrist about? I mean, having a full-fledged conversation. They asking her about and everything. Did he touch the daughter and do all of this? Who the fuck is y'all? Y'all part of the government or something? Asking motherfuckers on live. I just showed this shit last night. That bitch Shades 2 they was asking her about mine, and I was like, yo, I got cameras all throughout my fucking house. And they be talking all this shit about a lot going on. Yeah, well, it's a lot going on. It's a lot y'all gonna pay. And it's a lot. The fuck? It's a lot. Y'all gonna fucking pay. And I'm gonna get, and it's gonna be the way I do it is just gonna be so fucking smooth, y'all ain't even gonna see it coming. I already started it on one side. Yeah, y'all ain't fixing shit fast enough. Why you think I say Remy? Remy. Remedy. Rainwater and Ratchet TV.
a motherfucking thing.
Nothing.
All right, then.
I
I don't give a fuck about how none of these
I'm just here for
motherfuckers feel.
Jack.
I'm gonna say what I say. I'm gonna speak my motherfucking mind. I'm a grown ass man. I don't give a fuck about how nobody feel. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from saying shit. I'm gonna keep saying what the fuck I want to say. Whoever want to be mad can be mad. You can eat a dick. All that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Ain't nobody gonna do shit to a nigga, and that's that. Like shit, as simple as that. We gonna get on this bitch every day, and y'all gonna do the same shit y'all do.
Look. So I put in there, this a play.
Do every day. Fuck y'all talking about.
Well, as long as you know how the call went,
I don't run
that's
no
all that
motherfucking
matters.
play.
We are the receipts. You don't run no motherfucking plays. Okay, so why you ain't go over there and say that to Mad Max? Huh? So y'all block me. But when I go on Cam channel and I come at this same bitch that's a liar, yeah, somebody put a bag on me. You think I ain't gonna find out who put that bag on? That's why y'all scared of me. I'm gonna find out who put the bag on that y'all wanted me to get down because I was saying South Carolina. So what's up with this South Carolina? And I really wasn't trying to talk about South Carolina. It was the boy TZF baby, but I know where he from. So here go this fat motherfucker over here talking about what I'm gonna do. Nigga, didn't that motherfucking case start up there? But y'all down here making money off of cases that y'all involved in. When y'all go to jail, y'all gonna get a number just like Keon White. Got a number, it begin with a fucking 5. Either a 509 or a 510. But you know when somebody is falsely fucking accusing you of some shit because they trying to do, they trying to put some voodoo or some black magic shit on you, and these bitches is witches. So they do something to try to make your blood pressure go up and all of that shit. But somebody already telling me, yo, somebody already warning me of this. So I try to get it out to whoever I can when they be going through something. Some people you just don't believe that shit about. Ain't nobody gonna believe that shit about me. What the fuck out of here? Who touched that kid? You got some fucking paperwork on that shit? And if I touch my daughter and whoop her ass, that's my motherfucking business. But I got cameras in my house. It didn't happen. But who the fuck is y'all down here on the internet, on live, questioning people? Y'all, it's y'all CPS? Or y'all just looking for something to try to destroy somebody? Behind who? Ratchet TV, Sean G, and Rainwater. Because I asked you why a grown man got to stay away from another grown man. He got a motherfucking joint. And then a grown man saying, oh, he harassing me. Harassing you? How I'm harassing you? Harassing you how? Nigga, you a fucking child molester and everything. Nah, I was worried about fucking Sapphire Queen because I know. And from you, you just a kinky motherfucker, nigga. Yeah, this is karma, nigga. And it's pressure. Motherfuckers don't be knowing. Motherfuckers know a lot more or know people a lot higher than there's levels to this shit.
This is for shit show. I don't run no.
I'm trying
as
to
long
see
as
why
you know how they went
y'all know
down.
Queen
She was
deserves
definitely
to
Queen.
why Queen.
If y'all want me to shut the fuck up, some of y'all send some motherfucking money with y'all rich ass down there. Fuck y'all talking about.
And pussy
Shut
ass,
up.
you went and
That's
cried
our
to Brandon
kid.
about your bitch. You went and cried to
You say
Brandon
what, Cam?
about your bitch. Lame ass, bitch ass nigga. Broke ass nigga. Riding TV ass nigga.
All they doing is showing me who got the look. All I'm trying to do is seeing how much money they making off of it. Yo, you can't make money off of a crime. Yo, this is federal crimes that y'all talking about. Y'all blocking me from there. Y'all blocking me. Y'all block me from talking about it by like going live over top of me. Y'all got some type of shit where some type of way that when I talk about it, because when I talk about it, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn interview. I got the paperwork. I can show you the stamped paperwork. But I go get the fresh shit. And y'all sit out in my bushes, take pictures of that shit, and then say, because someone come right down here and tell me you really need to learn how to record your drawings, and you need to learn how to trademark it, like put this stamp. Well, I ain't got the trademark shit. This whole, every one of these channels is owned by a trust, a private trust that's in the name of my family. And what y'all try to do to it? Y'all try to deplete it so it can't accomplish its mission. Yeah, but you go and replenish it because I'm the trustee. So when I get the shit on Ratchet TV, yeah, I got them videos. I don't know who, if YouTube secret files got rid of them, I got them. The nigga scared of me. Y'all talk about herpes and all of that shit, got the herp alerts. I don't want to put up there, don't y'all got the blicker down that joint? Yeah, when I go at a nigga, I told Ratchet TV, you're not the one that you want. I'm not the one. I'm not the man that you want to be coming after you. So when you got scared, you went and got Keith and MHB, and now they done put out that you and Keith was fucking. And then the person that put it out that y'all was fucking, yeah, he did. This is all shit y'all been knew about. The morally bankrupt motherfuckers that was letting that shit go on. You know who come across the screen? Oh, he did that to a disabled person when he was in high school. What the fuck that means, Sin City? What the fuck that mean? That means that he did something to somebody that can't help themselves. Y'all motherfuckers can't be fucking trusted with any of that type of information because you ain't gonna cover it right. You ain't gonna cover it with the vigor that you're supposed to cover it with. You should be disgusted, damn near wanting to throw up. That's the type of shit that make you drink. And it's the reason why I give money to certain people, because I didn't say something before when one of my mans and them, he did some nut ass shit like that. His cousin did some shit like that. And I didn't know what else to do. I'm in high school. I didn't know what else to do. She just wanted to go home, so I just gave her some money. And that shit haunted me for the rest of my life. And that's why I swear to God, I will break the back of a motherfucker. You touch the just for fucking bumping in my door. I already know what that bump, where the fuck you think where a motherfucker just bump into him, act like you drunk, then you kidnap him? You think I don't remember they was doing that shit down there? Yeah, motherfuckers was walking up to their car, touch the car door, it'd be something on there, they fall the fuck out. Somebody trying to steal them. No, I just said we are the receipts. But when I peeled back that motherfucking John and just said wise learn leader, yeah, y'all ain't recognize me when I put wise learn leader in there. Y'all ain't recognize, y'all don't recognize, y'all don't know who did this and why I'm so in sync with somebody that knows who did this. Because I told him. So that means the head person up there, he ain't with that shit. They don't play that shit. But I don't get paid to come and expose you motherfuckers. I don't want nothing. I expose you for free. I said, my cousin, he Muslim. They don't play that. They don't play that shit. We don't play that shit. Yo, we beat our fucking kid. Yo, we beat some motherfucking ass. Yeah, come snatch you up out the car, everything, put you up in the prison and everything. Ain't nobody playing. Don't be playing around with the kids, bro. Don't say their name and everything. You trying to put the name out and then say fuck them and all of this shit. What the fuck you mean fuck my kid? Then talk about they dirty nasty. Fuck, yo, and I never say nothing. Listen, I'm gonna put the kids out there. I'm gonna put the Jones out there, the people that do it. But I do everything I can to try to not put the kids' name out in the joint, and I try to go after everybody that is showing them fucking kids the way they show them kids, like there's some suggestive clothing, and that's what Ratchet TV do. He's showing this little girl that she act like she grown. He got like 3 fucking pages and all like 3. He got 3 Facebook pages, 3 or 4 Facebook pages. That shit is nothing but all children. The nigga tried me one time. I asked, I said, yo, what the fuck is this? And banged on him. A nigga that tried me like that, and I just got out of jail, nigga, I'll kill you, bro. That's why you better have said that I was gonna kill you, because now I can't kill your motherfucking ass. Now I just destroyed you. And I'm gonna destroy this whole goddamn thing. I'm gonna take this whole Mo 3 sector down. All you motherfucking weak ass, spineless ass niggas. Yeah, because you got something in your background. You're a rat. You're gay. You touch kids. You're both. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck y'all around. I ain't playing around.
Warehouse bathroom sitting there, nigga. You sit at work.
We don't work in the warehouse.
So
Man, China, he said that
who the
man
fuck
broke.
He
go to work?
definitely working in the motherfucking warehouse. Stop capping.
But you
That
ain't say
nigga
he
definitely
worked.
working in the motherfucking warehouse. Don't nobody wear them highlighter ass jackets for people that work in warehouses. What you talking about?
Fuck that dead nigga. He was wiping
Hold
his
on,
ass.
that's my player partner. That's my player partner.
Control.
What's up, my player partner?
You know,
That
goddamn
nigga,
put on my damn head.
he popped his pussy ass out yesterday. Bring your pussy ass up here, fuck nigga.
We not coming to talk to
I
you.
ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to
I
you.
don't give a fuck. I'm talking
I
to you.
don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to your man. Because I'm almost to the point where I feel like I'm finna get into it with you.
So I type in there, y'all ain't say nothing about Sean J. Ratchet TV or Charleston White. All shit that I covered over here about the lady that said that Charleston White did something, this, that, and the third. Y'all ain't say shit. Y'all ain't say shit about that. Until I kept pushing, save our children. because Jasmine Crockett kept pushing, and I kept hashtagging her about Save Our Children, because I just was watching to see who was reporting about, Save Our Children, because it was happening right down here in South Dallas. So I kept pushing Jasmine Crockett, because on the day that they want to Miss the mom was going to South Dallas. People wanted her to come to South Dallas. I didn't know if she was going to be safe down there or not. So I just kept pushing Jasmine Crockett. Yeah, get motherfuckers locked the fuck up down there. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. She ain't need me. I just wanted to get under that umbrella, and that's exactly what MGR got, was for them to run 62 hours, 24/7. They wanted to run, no weapon formed against me shall prosper, because some woman wanted to put a copyright strike on me because I was talking about Save Our Children. I show y'all the fucking John. But I'm showing you on 5 fucking channels what most people do on 1. But I don't get the views that y'all getting. Y'all trying to get views and money. Y'all chasing clout. And y'all running a fucking play, because the shit been out. Sean G shit been out. That shit don't go cold. He ain't say he in motherfucking rehab or nothing. He don't even address the shit. He keep telling y'all he ain't do it. Y'all don't even say, yo, stop fucking lying, you fucking pedophiles, and stop fucking shame these motherfuckers. Fuck you shaming me for, because I'm putting it out there? No, that's why y'all gonna suffer, and you're gonna suffer the hardest way. You ain't gonna be able to be on YouTube or nowhere, because you promoting it. Then y'all make fun of it. That's why I knew what was going on when they kept messing with Kaya, and they were saying there was a certain amount of people that cooking with Kaya that y'all motherfuckers went after her. Then boom, I watched people come right over here and say, yo, I like cooking with Kaya. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, these people they was fucking with her. I already knew it was y'all motherfuckers in the Mo3 Troll B sector. Y'all some bitches. I'm telling you, I swear to God, if I could line y'all the fuck up, I'm telling you, I would line you the fuck up, and with an M16 automatic, just put a clip in that motherfucker and spray you down. Y'all don't know the first thing about fucking family and protecting family. All y'all down here is some talking shit. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. That shit traumatizing even to fucking hear. And you got motherfuckers down here talking about, I don't want to believe that. And did he get convicted? What the fuck do you mean did he get convicted? If a motherfucker is over there and they come in your house, yo, Michael Jackson didn't get convicted, but he'll always be convicted in people's mind, because some fucking prosecutor came out there and said that, yo, he touched some kids and this and that. Then the modified motherfuckers, you know what they want to do first? They want to make a motherfucking surviving R. Kelly, a survive, what's the name? You see, what did Michael Jackson do to Oprah Winfrey? when she started asking him about that shit, he just started singing. He wasn't ready to answer her. Oprah Winfrey need to be worried about them Zulu kids you been built that fucking school with that said they got fucked around down there. Y'all need to be ashamed of y'all motherfucking self. That's why I call y'all niggas, black people, because I ain't black. I'm indigenous American. I know where I come from. And I know my baby is my baby, just like I heard, yeah, Miss Nicole, she still called Mo 328. She called him her baby. Got some trauma happening to them or whatever. That shit keep you up all night. You don't want to, man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all weird as shit. It's nothing but a fucking cycle of traumatization. That's why this fucking girl, this fucking woman keep getting mad, asking me why the fuck I do. Bitch, cause you fucking somebody keep coming over there acting like they me, and you keep falling for the same fucking shit. So now you're gonna fucking pay for it. Nobody will keep every fucking cycle, every fucking year around fucking a certain time. Y'all start talking about kids and all of this shit and somebody getting every fucking year. The shit comes when motherfuckers is getting ready to get elected. Y'all too stupid to see what it is. So it make me see how high up I need to go and what I need to do. Yeah, to get y'all motherfucking asses, y'all low-hanging fruit. Y'all the low-hanging fruit. Told you I was going to do a Congress. Then I just said, yo, somebody messing with my motherfucking healthcare, and I see them over in DJQ and Shades Tubes chat. They laughing about that shit. And laughing, saying, I hope you get your benefits back. And then said the feds is looking into me. The feds ain't looking the fuck into me. They looking the fuck into y'all because I hashtag them. I invite them to fuck over here. Yeah, fight against that shit right there. Don't be, what the fuck is you worried about me for? These motherfuckers done called me gay, homosexual, and everything. They done fought against every fucking thing that you could be, everything that you could go against. Didn't know. Yeah, he a gay, homosexual, and they can't prove that. And so what? Yeah, that's all I need to do by preponderance of the evidence and show that, yo, y'all motherfuckers was following me, using my fucking content that people were sending to my fucking phone, uploading shit to my goddamn phone, telling my fucking private business, acting like you made a mistake and you just stop on something and it say the same name, Jasmine 313 or Jasmine White 313. The same John that's in there talking about I was did something to her child. And bitch, I don't even fucking know you. What the fuck is you talking about? Y'all had me like I was Wilt Chamberlain in this fucker, like I fucked all these bitches and I still had enough energy that I drove all the way to fuck down South Carolina so I could fuck Ratchet TV. Man, if y'all don't shut the fuck up, y'all sound like clowns. Even when with his fucking fat ass and fucking Sapphire was saying that same dumb shit. You see him saying that shit now? Yeah, shit ain't funny now when motherfuckers gonna have to start proving that shit that you saying. Because I'm showing black and white. That's why I said, y'all don't like receipts. But y'all, a lot of motherfuckers is on MGR, so that's where they put it at. That's where Google wanted it. On MGR. 24/7. Just for it to just keep going around and around and around playing. But it started because I said, no weapon formed against me shall prosper, because motherfuckers kept talking about my daughters, putting my daughters in the chat saying where they work at, everything. Yeah, I'm trying to fuck you around. I don't give a fuck who you came up in here for. I took a picture of your dumbass saying that shit. That's why I put you right up on the screen. They're going to be able to fucking trace it back. They're going to be able to trace all them fucking numbers back that was calling my jack, that keep calling my jack now. Yeah, they're going to be able to trace all of that back. And guess what? I ain't never going to fucking point you out. You did it to yourself. Just screenshot the shit and then I show it. That shit started with MHB and motherfucking Terrain Hicks playing around with kids and all of that shit, and they've been charged with that shit. And then that girl, they did try to make you think that you're crazy when you're talking about it. Yeah, I ain't crazy. I play crazy. Yeah, y'all in the fucking movie, right? I thought this was a fucking movie. Yeah, Triple D's Revenge. Yeah, the revenge ain't stopped yet. Every fucking time I try to fucking lay down and chill, I can't, because I'm so immersed in this. I'm looking at it and I see my man Petty mention the shit and tell me that who was in charge of this shit when I put this bent shit out. So let me first go here. This Sean G shit. That's why I keep telling you, what the fuck y'all think they looking for? Y'all think they looking for a fucking weapon? They ain't looking for no weapon. They got that motherfucker. People don't get this in they fucking John supervision fee of $50 per month, an additional $5 per month for the following offenses: indecency with a child, specific statutes, SA, aggravated SA, prohibited sexual contact, prohibited sexual performance by a child, possession or promotion of what? Child pornography. The only way he could get the fucking pay for that shit is if he fucking committed the crime. I even bring out the statute when the nigga got locked up. I make a motherfucker have to fucking say, yo, I did that shit. Y'all motherfuckers ignore that shit. I know how to fucking read and write. That's why I keep telling y'all I do a drawing yesterday. Yeah, reading is fundamental, but yeah, comprehension is a whole different fucking ball game. If you understand what you fucking reading, my reading comprehension was low as shit. Until I start reading the Bible. And then I start understanding how to read the law. So I know how to go look this right up here, type in, all you gotta do is go to Texas and see when they do this right here, what the judge is allowed and what he must charge people with. And it says that they must get charged this if they have been charged with the offense. You motherfuckers want to ignore it. Ignore it. I don't give a fuck. When I come get mines, I'm coming to get mines. I don't give a fuck what the state of Texas do. When I come get mines, I'm coming to get mines. Much money I fucking put down there, you got to be, y'all better kiss my ass. Why you think I keep showing you look at the joint? Yeah, somebody saying, tell a doc, sent the paper. How did I get that? And it say Louisville, Texas. Y'all think a motherfucker playing with you. I keep telling you, look at the thumbnail. How would I get that document? It was sent to me. So that means y'all motherfuckers in Texas trying to fuck with me. I'm gonna fuck right back with you. You know what I did? I put that shit right in motherfucking. All I did was show them it's a red mark going across my screen. They tell me, no, your shit ain't been breached. Oh, it ain't been breached? Took a picture of it, sent the picture right up to them. I keep telling you that waste, fraud, and abuse is a part of the Justice Department. They ain't cops. But if somebody is getting funded, they're going to look into them. If they getting funded by the government, yeah, so are y'all getting funded by the government? Who getting funded by the government down here? Right here. So I ain't lying about it. That's why everybody keep trying to call me a liar. Nah, I ain't no fucking liar. This shit is in black and white. And y'all don't want to report on it because y'all scared of that nigga. Send that nigga up to fucking Philly. See if I don't take him right up the alley. Tell him to come bring his ass up to Philly. Y'all scared of him? Tell him to come up the alley. Tell him to come up here so we can take him up one of our alleys. Don't let that nigga come down. I remember there's a woman, her name was King. She killed her daughter. They shut the whole fucking city down. Yeah, nobody can't sell no drugs. Y'all can't do nothing until we find this girl. Come find out her mom killed her. Yeah, they do shit different down in Texas. I don't know what the fuck going on down there. Especially in Dallas. Y'all motherfuckers got kids. And listen to this. I'm telling you, them big fat ass niggas, I don't trust you, yeah, with them, man. What's your intentions about? Like, yeah, don't be around my motherfucker, okay? Like, and ain't gonna be no age difference or nothing like that between my, and don't be fucking put out no fucking fake shit on me. That's why I don't play that fake news shit. I make sure that I check and do it. I make sure I wouldn't have never fucking said that this man was a rat and that this nigga was the fucking what's his name if I didn't check. Nah, I listened to Ratchet TV one time. He told me that about Mr. Petty. He sent me some dumbass fucking article and shit, which I couldn't fucking pull up Jones up. But the article it was just something about the article. It wasn't there. I ain't like it's like the way they wrote it up. It was just the article. So I like to get the motherfucking black and white. Because the articles, they don't tell you every fucking thing. And then they can spin that shit, make it use different words than the fucking statute used. But that shit say child pornography right there. Ain't no, yo. What is child pornography? Where do you get child pornography from? Off the internet. Breaking in the people's fucking computer, or you being on the dark web. A bitch down here telling people that I bought a business off the dark web. Bitch, which one? I told you. You was asking too many motherfucking questions, so I lied to you. They can't prove shit that you said. That's why I kept this computer. I don't play around. Don't be trying to fucking put my personal business out so you the one looks stupid. Telling all these motherfucking lies, and I never put none of that shit, none of your kids, then you got an excuse for everything, and there's no excuse for every fucking thing that happens. There's no excuse for it. So you call me Kulu, mean crazy, saying all of these fucking words and shit and talking about you gonna contact Wale. I don't even know Wale, but Wale who? From Pittsburgh? Yo, bitch, you need to shut your fucking mouth before you start something up that you can't fucking finish. I don't give a fuck who you know. Fuck you think Philly is motherfucking pussies? Like we won't bust a nigga ass. Yeah, niggas get their ass bust every day in Philly. Get shot the fuck up, stabbed the fuck up. They come near me and get stomped. That's why I said when my big cousin came up here, it keeps showing. I'm showing that bird come through there. That's that's a day that I had. I just was talking to my big cousin. I drove all the way out, talked to him, and he damn near imam. So he's talking to me and he's telling me, yo, I heard you did this, that, and the third, and yo, I don't even know how he heard it, because I went down, to meet Philly Rican, because some bitch is on there telling somebody some shit to say some shit. Y'all think this motherfucker's playing on the internet, but that shit gonna come full circle because it happened in 2023, right down where only the Puerto Ricans live. So it was a Puerto Rican lady standing at the motherfucking joint. I got her card. I got the investigator who did the fire. Y'all, you think motherfuckers playing with y'all? Y'all think a motherfucker playing with y'all? I'm gonna show you why my grandmother trusted me with the trust that our family established back in the 1800s, standard 1700s. And that y'all sit up here and brag about it, that y'all took from. Property, everything. I'll just tape y'all talking the shit. But yet, when this nigga get on there, he only show this. He showed this part that they telling on him. Who telling on you, nigga? You telling on yourself if you got these charges. You telling on yourself. What it say up here? You told on your motherfucking self. Come down here trying, and you showed just this part, 9 and 10, with all these people, but you don't go down here and show, yeah. So the financial restitution, why the fuck the financial restitution involve you fucking paying back something that had to do with some fucking sexual assault? Then this bitch right here, this nigga right here, Gregory Dubowski, yeah, why you think they got his motherfucking Jones on file? What you think he's looking at? They don't just put your shit on here. Same charge you got, right, dickhead? Aggravated assault. Bam. They put it on here. I don't give a fuck when he did it. He was in high school and all that. Aggravated assault. Aggravated assault on who? That's yo. Who you did that to, bro? Ow. This nigga on YouTube every day. That's why he got his shit under what? No YouTube profile was found on Gregory Dubowski in Texas. How? This nigga on YouTube, ain't he? This nigga ain't on YouTube? Nah, because he put it under Ratchet TV. Look my shit up and see if you see anything about me having, look, I touched some kids or some shit like that. I'd rather hang myself to be guilty than be guilty of some shit like that. Y'all see, Mr. Petty was there when I went and picked my niece up. And I was very fucking watchful of her. I guarantee you she had that much. Ain't no woman gonna get on there. Ain't no one talking about I forced them to do nothing because I walk away from you. Bitch, I ain't forced you to do nothing. That's why you gotta get these motherfucking, this is the draining of the fucking swamp. Y'all talking about a purge. Y'all thought y'all was gonna purge me. You ain't purging me. Shit. Y'all getting ready to get purged. Look at this shit. No Facebook. Look at all this shit. No Vimeo. They don't got none of this. No Twitter. None of this. Greg Dubowski on Instagram, but the whole right in the same fucking John, they say he don't got no Instagram. no, what they say, no Twitter, no Facebook. Oh, they only had this about other shit. Got his whole shit. It's big ratchet to you though. That's your pappy. That's your mammy. I mean, this your daddy. Married to a Kathy D. White. And your mom, Janice M. Grant. Yeah, nigga. Ain't that what's the name? Fucking lawyer name? Brandon Rainwater. Yeah, I just be putting this shit together. That's why I be like, how the fuck do you keep solving all these motherfucking cases? They ain't went to court. Ain't nobody did shit yet. Someone I had the audacity to say, yo, Ratchet TV solved the case 12 times, 21 times. I said, dang, he solved it 21 times. What happened to the first fucking 21? What happened to the first 20? I mean, because he got the ear of the fucking, it's obvious that he got the ear of the prosecutor and fucking court, the cops. They hear a rat. They go fucking talk shit to Miss Parker, trying to say talk about Miss Parker because she covering something about some shouting the Zaya Harris joint. And she covering it with decency, so I'm sending her money. And you gonna say she covered up something? Nigga, I'll smack the shit out of you. If you don't shut your fucking mouth up, boy, if I keep hearing you talk on this motherfucking compound, on this motherfucking John Bro, I'm telling you, it's not a nigga in motherfucking Texas. Ain't no cop gonna save you from me. Yeah, this name right here, I know this name. Yeah, you motherfuckers make motherfuckers want to throw up. When y'all really need to just shut the fuck up and stop acting like you fucking care about some kids. Stop having the kids if you ain't gonna take care of them when they come into the world. Do whatever it means, do whatever. Kill a motherfucker, stab a motherfucker, do whatever you gotta do to protect the kid. That's what got me down south, because I'm like, yo, they saying that somebody snatched somebody up with some kids, and they got kids, until I seen what the play was. Nah, I'm not fucking supporting that shit. I've been supporting that shit since I was down in South Carolina. Nah. I'm gonna support I fuck with who I want to fuck with on this internet. That got the same values as me. That's what wise, learned leaders is. It's people that care about their kids, don't want to see their kids around no nigga that's gonna hurt them or none of that shit. But you got these bitches on here that'll put that information out there, dox some motherfuckers, and then put that type of information out there and put people's kids in harm's way. And that's what happened with mine. So fuck that bitch. Don't ever ask me to fucking forgive her. And fuck the niggas that kept putting that shit out. I don't forgive them either. Because a pussy won't come out and say he got fucked in his ass. So he'd rather go through everything and commit more crimes by passing around nude pictures of some people with a bitch and then try to say that shit came from me. That shit ain't come from me. I don't want that shit coming back. The sins of the father, I don't want them coming back on my child. That's why I'm not playing with y'all. I'm trying to fuck one of y'all around for real. Let you get it, let you feel how it is when somebody fuck you around. And I mean fuck you around, I mean fuck you around, take you somewhere where nobody can hear you scream, do none of that. Beat the shit out you. Yeah, torture the shit out you. And that's not a fucking threat. Y'all play too fucking much on this internet. One thing leads to another. You don't got no control over what somebody else does when you put something in motion. Now y'all talking about it, and now it's reaching other people, and they starting to hear about it. Y'all get 1,100 views for it, but I put the shit up in a short. Right here. The other day, I put this short up. This gay nigga right here. The little girl. The nigga, that ain't your child, my man. And what I put down here, sad, sounds just like the Mo 3 troll beef sector. Hashtag mommy sector, CPS, Ratchet TV, Save Our Children, YT Short. Look how many views. So how many likes? March the 13th, 4 days later, what y'all talking about? Look, I published this on there and I got 1,100 views just showing the short that they was doing this shit to this little girl right here. The same shit y'all talking about. These people doing this shit on Instagram. So I recorded. I said, "Damn, this sounds just like y'all, right down here in the dirty sector." That's what I'm gonna call y'all, the dirty sector. I don't even know why y'all even attaching sector. I'm telling you, they putting y'all off. They sectioning y'all off just to show who y'all are. You'll do anything to get a click and a view.
Why these children don't have no damn privacy? Child, they were also saying in the comments that this is the younger little girl who I was talking about earlier. They were saying that she's urinating on herself, whether she's sleeping or awake, and they're saying that that's a sign of SA. They were also saying earlier on that live and a few other videos that apparently Lee, which is the boyfriend, he had like a male relative over there or whatever, and the male relative was allegedly rubbing this little girl's ear and telling her how beautiful she is.
They don't sound like fucking Sean. They don't sound like what they saying now. You're copycatting. 9 days ago, I put this shit out. Then after that, y'all come out and start talking about what's the name? What's his fucking name? Brandon. The shit I already had. Y'all up there letting motherfuckers tell y'all motherfuckers putting out fake paperwork. Shit don't be fake, that shit be real. I don't play the fucking fake paperwork shit. Just like them films, Red TV got his fucking Ratchet Gang, and I just caught Ratchet Gang, finally caught everybody that's in Ratchet Gang, and y'all shut y'all fucking mouths because one person came back on the internet, and that was Mr. Petty. And Mr. Petty, the first one I heard, we're gonna go right into this. Because you motherfuckers y'all don't talk about shit. And go Mr. Petty. No, that ain't the one. He talks about I'm going to my history. Channel was I watching?
Sun's out. The sun is out. And I mean, don't get me started. See, it finna go up, man. And I'm loving this type of competition because I see Moneybagg Yo just put up his little, and they all kind of look. Sun's out.
Here it go.
The sun is out. And I mean, don't get me started. See, it finna go up, man. And I'm loving this type of. Lit.
Now, it says the dark truth behind influencer-sponsored cash games ruining the culture right now. Mr. Petty reacts. He did this 2 days ago.
That
I'm using
like
the
bud
use that
game. You might want to stay to the end of this video because we got some rappers, some bloggers, and a very big scam alert. Yeah, when I say a scam alert, I mean a major scam alert, okay? Yeah, major scam alert. So stay to the end of this video. And you may see why some people may be a part of the scam. Everything I'm finna say is alleged. And you can find that in the Fair Use Act in the description of this video and all of my videos. This video is covered by the Fair Use Act. This video is for educational purposes only and is used with no, and I mean with no malicious intent, only to educate my people on what we are covering in the daily news. See, a scam just made the Petty Show. And it's been going viral. I mean, if I play this, I may get that. If I do this, I may get that. I mean, it's been going worldwide. I mean, many rappers, many actors, many bloggers, many sports people, many companies are in on the scam, but some may know it's a scam, some may not. Some people may have told them they have done this and then get that, or they did that and then get this, and then some people been complaining about the way it's being promoted. Meaning the promotion would say if you play this, you liable to get rich, but then there's limits on the scam, there's scams to the scam, because once you get into the scam, they can sell your information to third parties. Beneath the eye, a lot of people don't see the scam, but to them, they just making money, so the scam don't affect them. Multiple rappers facing backlash from their fans, including Offset and many others, for posting play games and make money. Set Gang, listen up. We making big move. Set Gang, listen up. See, this is Offset that made the news, but there's plenty of others that also made the news. so had to put y'all on. Lock in with this app that's paying y'all to play games on your phone. So if you're trying to make more bread 2026, tap in. To really run it up off this, make sure you play a few games daily. Because the more you play, the bigger the bag. Link on my next story. And then you got a big wad of cash. With the link.
What do you say? So let's go look at a similar scam. Right here. Vent Operations LLC doing business as Blessings in No Time. See, the thing that caught me the most wasn't Marlon. It said DeAndre Moore. Prosper, Texas. Illegal pyramid scheme to scam tens of millions of dollars from members of the African American community throughout the nation. Defendants promise profits and a money back guarantee. Instead, defendants are dissipating assets, leaving thousands of victims in dire straits. The state requests the court freeze Bent's assets and stop defendants from causing further harm. This is an ex parte temporary restraining order with asset freeze. This is exactly what I'm going to put on y'all fucking asses. When they started August, they formed their shit right before 3 died. Who was it? By the same fucking John at the same fucking place where who fucking lawyers at? Rainwater. Rainwater goes to court this same day, like he had court. He get his shit thrown out, and these people get sentenced. So they was doing it in Georgia, Texas, and Alabama. Or Arkansas. It started in Arkansas, I'm sorry. It was all a game. So when you hear these motherfuckers talking about introducing a fucking new fucking character and all of that shit, yo, look how they used to have their Jones through Zoom meetings. So that means somebody can see through the Zoom meetings. I don't got a lie over here. So when you find out who the person is, he a DJ right down in Dallas. Master motherfuckers, y'all know this boy? Nobody don't know him. DJ ASAP was his name. He changed the shit. And he had a reality show. Him and this lady. What I said, Bank of America. These is, listen, all of the same fucking banks that they asking for Eric Ford and fucking Yellow Beezy fucking case. These the same fucking banks. These motherfuckers down here is using the same banks. They won't come out and tell you, and my show will get cut off when I say, damn, oh, he just said the number. When the boy was, what's his name, Keion White, when he said the number, how much so-and-so testified at the grand jury that he received, they blanked my shit out. Restarted my computer and everything. Because I be putting the shit together. Ain't shit slow about the KID. Now this, the one here. They advertise it as crowdfunding. I don't want to hear from the KID. October the 11th. What did it say? The state of Mississippi. Remember I said the person that's prosecuted the case came from Mississippi and prosecuted all these cases. GRC, all of them. the Joker came from Mississippi. The whole time was no money moving. All this money moved right before 3 died. And it ain't start moving again until after he died. Look, got a code of conduct and everything. The board for their names. If the member is an adult, they will have a, yo, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Someone stayed in Denton County. What this say? Kill cool. Go look in Ratchet TV chat. In fact, go look in your favorite blogger chat. These motherfuckers be writing their chats. They don't even know who the fuck they is. Motherfuckers done contacted me. Who said this name? LaShonda? You know who said this name? Soul Player said his name. This the boy right here. Him and his wife right here. Oh, curly hair motherfucker. Pretty motherfucker. Christopher Williams looking ass nigga. And you got these bitches down here talking about, telling people, but I'm down here committing fraud with them. Bitch, I ain't committing no motherfucking fraud with you. I wouldn't rob a bank with you motherfuckers. Look. What day? 2 days later. This don't sound like the same thing the lawyer was saying. It's public record. But They show you how that shit, the game, how the game is played. We want to show you the amount of money that was involved in it. Is the exact amount of money they needed for the movie. Where was it originally filed? Right there, what I tell you. In Arkansas. Remember I picked out this thing, Judge Kearney. It was a Judge Kearney on my case. No, ain't no judges giving out motherfucking information about the fuck me. Yeah, that's a violation. It's the gang right here. Link funding. Link funding. Hit the link. We'll say again, Marlon DeAndre Moore, who is Trap Boy, not Trap Boy, the other person asking, they trying to find somebody named DeAndrea. Do this, blessings will come. 64, 32, 16. And mass text messages, cash giveaways, flat screen TVs, and so much more. Again, allow members to get in subgroups. A restart or a reset was coming in November 2020. What restart and reset was coming in November of 2020 when 2 people was killed within 5 days, and they was rappers. The people talking about they do a series on them, call them serial killer, want to call them serial killer and everything. Nah, they ain't gonna put it in here. You gotta look through this motherfucker and look at the number, the amount of the money. Bet you ain't gonna remember that name. I ain't showing you no more. Cause that's out for the people. That's out for y'all to fuck to start paying attention to what's going around in your motherfucking joint. Yeah. I don't even know nothing. But I know that name Galagos. That ain't my business because it don't pay me. It wasn't paying me. So here is the indictment. Now they got indicted. They're from Prosper, Texas. The purpose of the conspiracy and scheme to defraud. A conspiracy. Another conspiracy. Unlawfully enrich themselves by operating an illegal pyramid scheme and to conceal their scheme from outside scrutiny. But they kept it between just them. Rainwater goes in and testify against these people. It was a plan board that had 4 levels: fire, wind, earth, and water. How they tell you get into John? Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, to make their required fire payments to avoid using the words gift or blessing in reference or memo lines when sending payment. They got people at the IRS and the Pentagon for how much? Over 10 million into the program. SD, CM, we don't know who these people is. And what was the date? Sean G. Stop talking. 3 didn't want to talk to that no nigga no more. It was on November the 7th. And then nothing else until November the 20th. Look, 20 grand went to BBVA USA Bank, now known as what? PNC Bank, ending in 4252 in the name of Marlon Moore, to loan payment number ending in 0633. Look at the dates. Where did he go get his stuff, them properties in Mexico? The 19th, somebody transferred damn near $500,000. And what's the name of the account? 1111. We done here. As far as my company go, we finished over here. We filing whatever the fuck we got had to file. I already proved what the fuck was going on. Yeah. All that earn extra money, and then you put the shit all on your fit on and everything. That's why I don't take no money over here. You got these bitches out here talking about I was doing a scam with the bitch. I ain't do no scam with you. You stole my credit card. I'm trying to tell you, you used my credit card on something else shit, on some bullshit. Yeah, I ain't gonna do nothing but call the trade commission telling you that I ain't make that transaction. And what I show you, all these motherfucking Vietnam transactions for like $28 right in the row, right on Friday, that some bitch posted my goddamn account and then talk about why she did it. Because she was mad. Now somebody got my account number, my business account, so I gotta fucking keep moving my money all around to 6 different fucking accounts. And the bitch think the shit funny. So no, I'm gonna shut that fucking John down, shut all them motherfucking Johns down that's doing harm to our community. And then think you're gonna get back and then go steal somebody's fucking house. Nah, I ain't playing with you. You better go fly a fucking kite. Yeah, fly that shit. Yo, go do a hang glide off a fucking mountaintop. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you crash into. That's the same thing I'm showing you in these pictures where these people are asking Rats TV is sitting up asking me or trying to send me these messages and tell me this is what happened with Alexis Swear and all of this shit. Word. Now, this the one John right here. I ain't even go look this John up yet. You know what that was? I ain't gonna put that up there. He sent that shit to me for some reason. I don't know what the fuck he sent that shit to me. Here's this girl. 20. What's that? These joints right here. These joints, he said that Alexis Ware was sending to some lady or some shit. Days before she go missing. And this is what she's saying. So he's sending me this shit, right? Trying to convince me that no, this shit wasn't no frizzy. It wasn't no frizz off. Like it wasn't no frizz off. Then he start copy and pasting the Jones over top of it. That's when I knew. I was like, yo, you lying now. Now you fucking lying because you why you copy and pasting what's being said? Because that's the time you having me come down there. And the mom would never show the whole text message that somebody said you need this amount of money. So he starts sending these John. Can't just go to the next one. Where the fuck was I? Like I was going next to next to next. I keep up doing this shit. See, my current peoples, they got taken by one of these Jones. First, she says, when he sent it to me, it say, the girl say, she from where? Savannah, Georgia, offering legit tarot reading and rituals. Beware scammers. I never reach out to you first. All right. You never reach out to him first. Her name Brianna Blocker. This is Ratchet TV. Look, this is Ratchet TV sending me this shit. Telling me this is what happened. From this girl. This is who Alexis Ware was supposedly talking to. And this is how he was getting their blessings. Then he couldn't help. Look, the motherfucker couldn't help himself. He started copying and pasting the joint and sent it to me like he forgot who he sent it to. Like he was drunk or something, or like he thought I was drunk or something. And then they showing it just on right in there. Mass money ritual closing tomorrow. Brianna Blocker. That these the same fucking pyramid schemes. They keep fucking doing the same thing over and over again. They just change the fucking shit around. It's the same thing. You might show some money and think that we'll get the same thing. Look. Now, I want to ask y'all, what the fuck is they taking a picture of right here? Why we can't see? He sent me this picture. Look, somebody's taking a picture. Look, there's their hands taking a picture of something we can't see. Look, they show somebody circling it and everything. Now, let me ask you, the fuck is this? Is this on the ground? Somebody taking something on the ground? Look. On some real shit. Is these bags? or what? Like what's really good? Twin 14, how you doing? That's my hands. I don't know what the fuck these Jones is right here. I don't know. Are they taking the picture of something up there? Or I don't know how you supposed to look at it. Or they taking a picture of something down there, and they won't show us what they taking a picture of. But you can tell, look, what kind of phone this is. This is a iPhone. You can't see the face real good right there. That's what this nigga sending me. So I'm telling motherfuckers, yo, YouTubers is trying to scrub the internet of the shit that they was doing. So I show this fucking John right here. This nigga. They keep calling my phone. And then they tell me Queen 88, she's selling ass. Right up there near this ball. And they show Ratchet TV driving right up there. Right where my daughter go to school. But so one of them got something to it and one of them getting fucked up. I ain't playing no games. Y'all both connected to this nigga. I don't give a fuck how you got connected to him. That ain't my business. Yeah. So I use the same thing with Drake. Infinite Energy Feel Good Podcast. It's on Spotify. That's this Patreon. And I think when I went in here, when you go in here, this shit is actually on Apple. You got all of these people that know her, like you was talking to some people that knew me with some fucking phone contact, and they supposed to give you some information on me. So you think you know everything about me? You don't know shit about me. I know more about you than you know about your fucking self. It's a fucking bum from the fucking train station, bro.
An interaction. There was another interaction where when when the thing was what you call it, all the videos were going out. I seen that there was reporters in Facebook groups trying to find out what was the deal. They were pissed.
Selling it on I'm not sure, so I ain't gonna talk on Etsy, but I know that's where they selling a potion. I showed you, and I'm going to show you.
Social media. You know what I'm saying? Because Kylie does social media. That's like her. That's her thing. So if she didn't have a social media, she wouldn't be interacting with my sis like that at all.
So that makes it hard. This nigga said with all the power he got. Can y'all see that face? Hunger Gyra ritual tonight. That's on YouTube. Merkin circle, whatever. Keeps calling every fucking day. False information. Do you see her asking him for any fucking thing? This is what you named it. So you was just gonna mention it in there. In case anybody need to see that. Reading on the ride. This is how brain dead these motherfuckers is over there. That's how you know it's. He wanted to talk. Very good guy. Now he showing me he could do it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I'm doing. My name is Shocker G comes. Stop talking about Ratchet first, right here. What the fuck you talking to? I'm be caring about these cats, man. Fuck out of here. Because these involve little kids, but don't nobody want to see the truth about Ratchet TV right in front of y'all fucking face. Y'all ready to talk about Jigga and all these people out there that got more money than that. Y'all want to talk about Ratchet TV? He hired this same dude to do something to me. That's how they get you saying shit like this. And I'm gonna show you something and don't miss it. So you see all these people, they can get 1,000, at least 1,100 views. I'm cutting they shit down. They all use this dude. Up 1.1. It's the same shit. Call herself a sorcerer. I mean, I ain't tripping though, but I mean, I ain't gotta be in the shit. You call yourself the royal bloodline. I mean, I'm in that. I ain't in that shit. Don't put me in that shit. Motherfuckers dying and all that shit. Ain't giving me no bodies or nothing like that. I play it safe in businesses. I ain't worried about no body unless it was buried on the land that I'm buying. And I ain't bought that land. I don't go out there checking and see if there's bodies under there. Fuck out of here. So when I go at Ratchet TV, yo, look at this shit. They drank something. And then end up like that. They drank something. She got a glass right there. So I already know niggas got right to practice whatever it is the fuck you want to practice. That's how the United States was built on, but you can't force nobody else to be in your shit that you're doing. So I'm telling them they may fuck along with that shit, but Ratchet TV paid them. They said Rainwater paid him. Skull paid him.
Okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on on Thursdays and Fridays. No, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address in the area where he go to that ATM machine. It's close to his house though.
Look who in the chat.
Go to Google Maps.
Look who's in the chat.
Then I said tag, but was order the transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga. Wait, so don't have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. They're certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Big Fat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just giving you that little tidbit information, and you can just pinpoint on the map and shit, and you can look at all the ones. You better go to one that's far, but you can really pinpoint all those ATM machines in places like that, and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them.
What station at the Mac machine do what? Fuck, they was gonna be stationed at but they were gonna be stationed at the fucking Mac machine for at the ATM to do what? And then all of a sudden, all these motherfucking people every fucking Thursday and Friday, somebody needs something other than the people that we supposed to pay. Somebody always needs something on Thursday, Friday. You pay. I pay some of your bills, help you pay your bills, and you go out and come online and tell people that I help pay your bills, and then post my fucking business account on here. Then you get the IRS on me. You just now saying I just showed you the joint that Joe was the IRS law. Every fucking agency goddamn down that they got in the government is in Texas. And remember, these agencies are national agencies. And y'all playing on this motherfucking internet. Yeah, y'all playing around calling CPS on motherfuckers. Yeah, put your baby all on the Johns. Yeah. People see you out. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. You ain't feeding your baby no food. You feeding them ice cream. With your camera on. So that's why I only fuck with certain channels that care about that shit. And that's right here. Max Boogie.
Okay, so when did you discover this? Today, yesterday, last week, or
She been
when?
doing.
Because
I
he was
got
still
this
in your
shit
house and you
in
still
my
let him return. You
house.
still was humping on him. So that said a lot.
Wait, hold up. Go back. My bad. She said he made a pass at her daughter.
She said that he was either looking at the little girl, like made the little girl uncomfortable. Ain't no nigga gonna be in my house to make my kid uncomfortable, for one.
Hey, I'm breaking
Whether you
Right.
looking at her or you making a pass at her, like I'm not even you're gonna get unbaby daddies. Once my child tell me that you made them feel away, you're getting
Absolutely.
unbaby daddies. I don't give a fuck what you do. It's not like my kid benefiting anything from you anyway, according to you. So like why would you keep like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, none of it makes sense. And then Leon, you remember I doxed your bitch ass over there on Facebook. That's why you scrubbed it clean. Why you over there trying to dox people on Facebook, you weird ass bitch. You're a weirdo. We ain't gonna forget you like to pimp women, ho. You like to handle women, ho. You like to be and Pretty Trucker, wasn't you married to a pedophile weird ass bitch while you up on the motherfucking panel? Wasn't you married to a nigga who was charged with criminal sexual conduct? You sick bitch. You sick bitch, and you got your kids around a nigga that's a pimp, bitch. Or throw all you bitches away. Hey, Rap Snacks,
Hey
throw all
Red.
them bitches away. Like the audacity, and then the fact, my hair. You ran a live this morning, and I wasn't able to watch the whole thing because I had a headache. But I was in and out of there. That was not a safe place for
I had to
people to
get the
get up
fuck
there.
out of there. Oof.
Yeah, that wasn't a safe place for people to get up on your panel and be trauma bonding about being essayed and fucking molested. Because when Mad Day come, they ain't gonna do nothing but drag them about how they was fucked on when they was kids and shit, bitch. You know goddamn well this is not the sector, and your page is not the panel for a safe space for women to get up there and vent about being traumatized and raped as an adolescent or as an adult.
Or
So,
period. Yeah.
yeah, for you to sit there and run that as content, it blows me. Where the fuck was I got time at? Like, you should have shut that down. Cause them bitches don't give a fuck either way. Cause at the end of the day, all of them was victims. Cause they was all kids getting touched on.
And who wants?
Like,
And
I
then
don't
y'all
know.
sitting there making
I
up
just feel like
content.
it should have never been brought out. Period.
So I'm telling
That
y'all,
shit should have never been brought the fuck out at all.
that's why.
At
And
all.
That's
then
why
the
I fuck
lady
with
that was
them.
up there, she the one who made me uncomfortable, and she started telling her story, which I will not repeat. But lady, you gotta be new here. You didn't grew here. You flew here.
Look, you hear what she say? You didn't go here, you flew here. So I say, so listen, these are all people that I go at. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't give a fuck. I'll show y'all right here. I'm saying MGR, no mercy. Look right here and watch what I'm telling you. What I say? I'm hashtagging all the people that do it. Justice for a young lady that, you know, something happened to. We know who was responsible. Proving that, I've shown everything that I can about what these people do. I've shown what they're into. I've shown the people that were involved. I let up off of some people because I thought they weren't involved. But if you're on YouTube, you know this is how you get your notification there because I have anymore. So I laugh at Jasmine White and I say, "You joking, right?" Calling from it's the lady whose child went missing. A number that had no ID calls me. because I didn't know that these people were going
Then-
live then.
Instead of anybody worrying about the child being missing, y'all down here talking shit about personal shit that I talk to you off the phone and you need to talk to me about something that, and then post my kids. And then they became victims. And that's why I say I'm gonna fuck you up, because I am. I'm not fucking playing around with motherfuckers playing around and motherfuckers' kids getting hurt and SA'd and all of that. Look, I don't give a fuck if you goons or not. I don't give a fuck about that. You can bleed, can't you? But when I brought my cousin up here, motherfuckers ain't say shit. Not that I need my cousin. Right here. Yeah, how you know all of this? I don't even know you. I ain't even give you my motherfucking phone number. You just fucking, yeah, this a dirty bitch that give you my motherfucking phone number. And I'm just steady just taking screenshots of the shit. Fuck I look like. I don't play about my motherfucking kids, nigga. If it's you got something with me, come holler at me. Don't holler through my kids. Don't be doing nothing but with my kids or nothing. That shit came from Ratchet TV. And I'm gonna fuck Ratchet TV up because he said you're gonna lose everything that you got. Well, I'm gonna lose everything that I got because I told you that shit down in South Carolina was fake, nigga. Fuck you. You's a pussy and you's a fucking child molester. I don't give a fuck if you got convicted. Why would they have a whole goddamn page up at the same time? August of 2021. And then people talking about, yeah, the 2 5-year-olds, they talking about it, but ain't nobody ever see it. They sent that link to me. MHB ain't put it out. None of your motherfucking friends that be on your motherfucking channel put it out. None of that. No, I put that shit out and go in on your motherfucking ass. And look how many people come over. Look how many people we get over here on our job. Yeah. Look how many people was in the chat. I don't even like this many people in the chat because I'm like, I can't even keep up on them. But I had to have mods over here and everything.
Things together. Because this person right here talks about my daughter, talks about my mental history, talks about the death of my sister, talks about PD Lowdown, talks about Lady Ray. This is from a number 470879. I think that's a, like I said, I think that's a Florida number. Like Ratchet said, you will lose every fucking country business. Fucking around the way you doing. You will lose everything. Fuck thing. Basically took because, you know, I don't give a fuck about this dude. I don't even know if this person ever exists. People born in China, you didn't steal anything from something out of a fucking novel. You're not real. You just you adopted that name and became that person, or you believe that you're that person. But one thing I missed, and I'm sorry, but that's why I got people around me. And these people, that's why it's good to have good counsel. And when I say counsel, not a fucking lawyer, but good counsel. I don't need a legal team. It doesn't take a legal team. You don't have to go to fucking school to be a lawyer, to know the law, do any of that. Shades too, get the fuck out of here. That's Lady Ray. I mean, get her the fuck out of here.
Get them the fuck out of here.
But
this is how I start up. Look. This is how I start up. Because the nigga couldn't keep his dick in his pants. Let that fuck to his ass. Yeah, look at y'all. Who laughing now? Is it funny now? Motherfuckers ain't laughing now. You was into the occult. Oh, he got herpes. Yeah, who got herpes? I don't fuck around. I went straight and got that motherfucking test and put that shit right up online. These is all motherfuckers. Ratchet TV. That shit funny? Is it funny now, pussy? That shit ain't funny now. Yeah, your motherfucking channel getting ready to get taken, nigga. You putting motherfuckers in danger. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you around. I told you I fucked you around for all these fucking years, and then finally, yeah, when it's time to finish, I finish you off. But you done brought me into shit. Oh. Is this? Hold up. Oh, here we go. 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 Now, start insulting me. Don't call me a liar. You don't know me. Now, here goes Susie Q product review, which works at Independence Blue Cross. And I don't lie on the next man. I'm the one that's been under attack on this motherfucking internet for somebody putting this thing out about what my sexual orientation is. It's obvious what my shit is, because ain't nobody come saying nothing about me. I don't see no woman jumping on, making no videos about me that have no, like, nobody making nothing about me. All I did was pull up the skirt of a Superman Ratchet because it can't. Oh! The whole reason I'm on here is because. Yeah, it's you, boy. Yeah, somebody sent me. Shit been up 16 hours. Everybody talking. So you tell me what the fuck I know. So this ain't right here. This ain't an officer taking down a report. I don't give a fuck. Which way you want to look at it? Maybe you a told on a woman that whooped your ass. That's number one. Because that woman ain't just come on and just beat your fucking ass. And then the report comes in about you, something about you less than a child, and it was a Spanish one. Nigga, how much more fucking evidence do you need? She was Spanish. He likes Spanish motherfuckers. And guess what? There's Spanish motherfuckers in Texas. Did you know that, dumbass? It's a border town. You still want to keep sticking up for this motherfucker? I don't give a fuck what happened. I don't give a fuck what this is right here. I know one thing. It's footage.
Where does biological dad live?
Man, what is the motherfucker saying out of his mouth? They're talking about a motherfucking child. Because they asking him about the biological father. So, motherfucker, do you need any other fucking evidence that was coming out the man's mouth? Whoever put this video up, they targeted him. I said that they want him. They need some body cam footage. There ain't nothing like body cam footage. You notice this motherfucker, George Jefferson looking motherfucker. You heard what he just said? They asking him about a child. So, let me ask you, motherfucker, do you need to go get a fucking police report about that? I checked it up. I didn't make them say that. Listen.
It was hot. It was 80 degrees. Kids just got showered earth.
He didn't say the kids had just got out of the shower, and before that, he said she got out of the shower. I'm making this up. It's not my fucking channel. So you cocksucking and women that keep supporting this motherfucker, you don't need to see anymore. You need to see anymore. You kids around, you gonna support this motherfucker? That's on you, because you're a sexual deviant. You probably taking it and all of that. Yeah, you probably you're a fucking sodomite. Fucking video yourself. Did you say, yo, this shit? They taking pictures at the scene of what? So whoever, this is the cop. He said, I ran TV's criminal history, and he has been arrested multiple times, and then they block out. Shit, it depends on what section you are under. Yes. God damn. Say, I'm gonna believe that.
No, there it go, right there. I caught it. Damn. Wow.
That family was.
I finally caught this.
We're not seeing this. Yeah, first of all, look how read what I first showed you. Their whole intent. They don't care about Monday. They're getting ready to expose. They're showing us what just happened. We're seeing it in reverse. You're just seeing that Ratchet just got fucked up. And then they're proving their case basically right here on the internet. So somebody know what they doing. Yeah, what happened to you striking channels and all that shit? Y'all don't see none of that shit going. Why you ain't strike that channel? YouTube extra and then ain't got none of that videos. They know when to put that shit out and everything. Shit.
Please examine the shower. Why are they examining the shower?
He claiming they be doctor in the video. So listen, y'all know I play their video because believe it or not, I believe they wanted me to have this video because of the name. And he just said a couple words.
MGR, you was right about Ratchet.
It wouldn't be that strange because the family would contacted me before. So maybe they touched me with stuff and maybe this is all now they can actually start putting stuff out. Maybe this is their liberation right now. Because they said they were scared and they were saying he was powerful. And I used to say, like, man, who the fuck, like, what's anything? You know, they say he was dangerous. So I don't know, like, why they were scared.
Yeah, I don't know what thing you said.
Nigga, yo, for real. But it makes sense because you was on your fucking house while you was down South Carolina. That's why you knew she had to call and check in. She said she was going to be. Oh, that's why you mad at me, bro. You thought I was going to tell. See, no, that's why I ain't no fucking rat, nigga. Oh, y'all got some type of agreement. You gotta check in at a certain time. Oh, all right, you thought I could tell about that. If it did say, yo, phone off. That's what you said. Yo, this shit coming back to me now. Yo, you had that woman locked up in your crib, bro. Is that what you're ready? Is that the charge you was ready to say? Yo, you gotta literally, there has to be a conviction or something. But we'll need that for the conviction ain't in the computer. But me like people in here. We only got 15 likes. Who the rest of y'all? Come on. You ain't gotta join. You ain't gotta say nothing. Yo, we talking about a pedophile. Yo, this brother trying to weasel his way out. And you got all these other people want to make money off of him. I ain't trying to make no money off him. I'm trying to show y'all this. But they ain't say the people who putting that out, they ain't saying nothing, they just putting it up. But you know, go look at the what y'all saying on their channel. Yeah. He prays on the ones that don't anybody, yeah, or the problem, you know, like get better home. You know. She said she was home. Word. And if it's not, and this is my opinion, let me just say that this is my opinion, but you make your own opinion, but it's always been my opinion. But I'm just gonna put it in anyway. YouTube got this stop. All right. All right. Here goes. Bro, the first thing I want y'all to know, he said he got a new house. Go look at that shit. He talk about having a walk-in closet. Boom. Now he got that. You know, he can have this and that. What?
See the cop pick something up, and then he start trying to explain. You see the cop bend down and pick something up. Y'all motherfuckers got y'all picks. I can't make you have a different pick. I don't even be on here trying to convince you. I just put the shit up. And, you know, in a couple of days, I'm just going to just snatch off channels like, y'all got y'all picks. Y'all motherfuckers scared of showing G. I show his paperwork. His shit say it. He in jail. Yo, my man Daoud would have fucked him around in that jail. Don't get that paperwork.
Victoria Nino, they look like Victoria Nino.
But it wasn't her. So let me take that back. Look at this nigga.
Bro, I'm telling you, don't come up with my job.
Yo, who come up?
Listen.
So what I'm gonna say about this boy, this the only thing I'm gonna say about him positive, because he be playing too much. He could worship Satan or whatever he want to do, but he ain't show me no signs of being a pedophile. So I don't take issue with him against that. I take issue with him talking about my daughters. but he sent me. That's supposed to be your man. He burnt you out your money that you had to get against me because I'm not gonna stop, nigga. Yeah, so he burnt you out your money. I don't give a fuck if he burnt you out your money. I need my money. I'm not fucking playing. I don't know who you work for. Keep talking about you are powerful, this and all of that. I don't give a fuck who you work for. And to be perfectly honest, I ain't even gonna say nothing about him. It's gonna be anonymous. It's for him. Nigga, you hire him. Man, his shit gonna be taken care of on the street. And you, yeah, you're a bitch. You already told people I was gonna kill you and all this shit. So yeah, niggas can't even touch you because you're a bitch. You don't want to take fucking responsibility for your fucking actions and shit. Fag. And then you gave up my number.
You might as well fuck that Mexican up right then and there. I didn't see the sound. I'm about trying to get a Mike. With him. And this
Well, you know I'll be bringing that fucking heat. You had them people scared. Yeah, look at everybody coming over, but they wouldn't go put their shit on the channel and fucking put this nigga out there.
A cell-phone family member, house member, impede breath circulation. You go look that up. You strangle somebody.
Y'all got all this paperwork. Look. They had a small child together and you did this to your baby mom. I'm looking at the names of the officers. That let you get away with this shit. And then all these women on here that don't come on and say, and I call y'all the morally bankrupt and mental midgets of YouTube. What about those kids?
Somebody trying to show y'all from the fucking this shit happened recently. They trying to show us from the back from when they trying to show us what they trying to show us why.
Now, who was around him around that time?
it's almost if you really look at it, almost a sign of relief. Like we getting the fuck out of here. What about that? All that you can hear all of that shit. You'll go sit right in the motherfucking audience and talk about that shit.
I said, who helped those kids? Who helped Ratchet TV keep the woman and the kids hostage?
I want you to do all that face shit, that facial recognition shit, all of that right now. Took over. Ain't hard to figure out.
Now look who come over. Old boy come over. That's from Q Channel right here.
Figure out. And they're watching what I'm saying.
Now, man.
What's up, bro?
I'm just saying, bro. When does it take 30 days to expose a motherfucker?
Bro.
Yeah, I'm saying. Listen, I'm thinking on both sides of the fence. I'm not just going tunnel with this shit. What I'm saying is, why does it take 30 days to expose a motherfucker? Why did it take so long?
It don't take 30 days. That page was created August of 2021. They Mexicans, they probably couldn't get their voice heard. The cops say that in the reports. What are you talking about?
I'm just giving you
my. Some of them don't want to go back to, where they came from.
I'm giving you my opinion. No, I'm saying, I'm just giving you my opinion, bro. I think it's all a big play. This nigga, everybody talking about it.
Yo, how is a play and it's on fucking camera? This is police body cam. So you saying the police is in there and on the plays and everything. This the shit that I'm talking about. Motherfuckers don't believe they own goddamn eyes. Don't believe the motherfucker said, yo, that's why I said, I plead the fifth. Why would you even be answering if it wasn't? Niggas don't make, they don't make you get, when the fuck the people coming to your crib make you get undressed in your crib? Like, that's the type of shit that, they ain't never did that to me. But motherfuckers can flow with, you ain't never seen nothing about room 220, but you're about to. Now that Petty back, and I already showed who was down there, and Petty said, show who was down there, and it was Brother June. So whoever fucked him after Petty hit me, told me, because when the nigga said help, that's how I'm saying. Y'all motherfucking moral compass all fucked up. Had y'all believing a whole bunch of shit, had me rumbling all these years. It take about this much time to accumulate that much fucking wealth that I'm accumulate. Because now y'all want to start talking about save our children. When I'm always was trying to fucking save my children. I was trying to save my children by this nigga called my daughter and try to start a war in Philly. I'm fuck this nigga up. Y'all calling this shit a motherfucking rainwater production. One thing leads to another that you just don't know. You can't put something in motion and then stop it. You can't stop the motion. No, you got to fucking finish that shit. So they gonna finish me or I'm gonna finish them. I got the surprise because I don't give a fuck about them higher ups. Because yeah, you don't know who I know that's higher up, and when I say with pro quo, go look that shit up. Yeah, I'm not bringing you into it, but I need that. I'm beefing with who the fuck I'm beefing with. Only we get justice for Mo 3 and then come find out this nigga was on the expressway. That's how you got all this information. You was on the expressway, nigga. You in everything but a casket.
It takes 30 days. That's since y'all had the page for 2 years. You could have been saying shit. Why say something now?
They did on Instagram.
I'm just thinking on both sides of the fence, man. Okay. It might not be a play, but I'm just gonna extend.
It ain't gonna be no play. It ain't gonna be no play with fucking film. Black and white. I got the video analytics on the joint and I'm looking at, I saw the email. Only one, look, one creator, me, is telling people they should go look at this. What'd that tell you about y'all?
On the internet, bro. Somebody gonna take it for real, and somebody gonna bust his ass. Think he won't? He's saying
It ain't even about that. Underrated from all that shit. Don't nobody really know because ain't nobody research.
bro, who you ain't watching my videos, bro? I just asked you earlier, was you watching the lives? I'm showing the paperwork.
I understand that. I saw it. What I'm saying is, did he get charged with it? Is it on his criminal record?
The nigga got charged with penetrating the mouth of a juvenile and then penetrating the vagina of a juvenile. Y'all make up excuses for that shit. Ain't no excuse for that. It sounds just like with 3. If he would have did some of the things that these other niggas did, he said they would have been crying, talking about, yeah, little fat ass and all of that. Y'all have been talking all crazy and shit. That's why this Mo 3 sector is fucked up, and I could tell that y'all motherfuckers, y'all really was for fucking Yella Beezy and all of that shit. And that's why I had to go through the spiritual warfare that I had to go through, because I was fighting everybody that was going the same way against Mo 3 because I was asking for justice for him. So y'all start bitching about, oh, what about my man? Man, fuck your man. I don't even know your man. And y'all suck, both of y'all together. Y'all ain't bringing that bread in. So you ain't worth shit in the eyes of justice as far as whatever, but he's dead. Y'all alive. When he hit, if he did hit y'all, I don't know who hit you. I don't know who hit y'all up, and I don't know who hit y'all man up. But them niggas was talking that shit on yeah, y'all was going back and forth. So that's the game. The game is the game. If you still alive and motherfucker caught you, nigga, you going to jail. The fuck? Motherfuckers act like they don't know how the justice system works. You go to jail or hell. Then y'all dealing drugs, and y'all got another conspiracy with phones. And then you got the fucking drug conspiracy with the drugs. Then you got Eric Barnes out there, he throwing his thing. Jabari Howard, they throwing their thing. They got y'all on the motherfucking cameras, all on the poles and all of that. Yo, come on, what the fuck they supposed to do? Just ignore that shit? No, y'all going to fuck the jail. I wasn't the first one that said that. And I wasn't the first one that knew that fucking rainwater had something to do with it. thing is, the nigga used Mo3's money to have him murdered and then fucking fund this dumbass Mo3 troll beef sector, and then baby moms there, they kick the mom off the jizz on and everything and think it's something cool. Yeah. But that's how you get them. I'm gonna fuck what empire do or whatever. I'm gonna attack their state. You bitches. There's too much evidence against a linkage between Ratchet TV's names that he's acquainted with, like his mom last name is Bell, and the law firm that represented it was Bell. So we're gonna play. Y'all wanna play? I'm gonna show you how you get down. See, the thing about attorneys, they register. So Rashawn Mark Finkley and then Gregory A. Finkley, you wouldn't think that they would be related. It's a possibility that they related. And they connected to Ratchet TV, and he was on the expressway that day. Finally admits that he was on the expressway that day. Keep releasing shit. Footage that he had, he keep releasing shit. He just released some new footage today. Where the footage coming from? How we getting footage? Now they done lost all of this footage. They done lost all of it. How Ratchet TV is staying live and releasing footage that no one else seen, and he's connected to somebody in his family with the last name of Thomas, and Theodore Thomas is the one that's going to testify at trial against Yella Beezy. And when you look at Ratchet TV, his acquaintances, don't say Thomas on there. It don't take fucking rock. I told that shit is not rocket fucking science. This shit happened right here, actually, right after 3 died. Yeah, they started attacking. They really started attacking. They just gave it out. Yeah, for some reason, somebody trusted me with it, and they know because I'm gonna go in like super hard, like I'm not playing with this nigga, because there is a wire. That's why I put up the video, Dallas Wire. I knew I was on the wire, and I said, when you know you being recorded, I've been to the feds before. I know when the feds is fucking recording me. So, what I'm gonna talk to you about? Crime? Fuck, I look like Joe Jerk. Just got off work. Nah, I just did 95 fucking months. I don't know how many cases I did. Jokers got caught up on a jack. One of my fucking cellies. He said, I'm going to the mall and get me some Air Force Ones. And they got a rat telling the DEA people, oh, that means he want 2 bricks. Really? So you can't go to the mall and go get a new pair of Air Force Ones? That means I want 2 bricks. Put this nigga in a conspiracy. Gave him 10 years. No drugs, didn't touch him or nothing. It was all cell phone. And a rat telling them what they really talking about. So you don't even Nizzo what I be talking the biz out, because you don't know Philly lingo. So if I say to John, yeah, that refers to anything. And I don't deal drugs anyway. That shit ain't on my motherfucking record. Yeah. people saying my motherfucking record. So I don't care about motherfuckers going in and look about me. I don't give a fuck. Hold up. I ain't touch no kids. I ain't beat no women up or nothing. And then don't come over trying to fucking say that, yeah, I did something to my kid. What? Man, I got fucking cameras all around my house because I'm worried about somebody coming in and trying to do something to my kids. Yeah, right. Point right at the front door. You come up the steps. Boom. You're going to be looking at a camera. You come right up there at the top of the step. You're going to look at another camera. It's going to look right down that hallway. And then when you come down there, it's going to be another one. Yeah. All over the crib. Xfinity. That's how I seen y'all stealing the shit out the crib. That's why. When I show myself, it's Joe Morgan from Scandal. Yeah, this is a hell of a scandal I picked up. Changed the whole legal landscape of hip hop and who coming after me. Yeah. And we lost some in our family. And I've been patient, I've been a gentleman. Because the game is the game. So when I come for payback, yeah, shouldn't nobody be bitching. It should be even Steven. And niggas coming up here talking this crazy shit when they got this man over here with his shirt off in his own crib. They ain't never come to my motherfucking crib talking about take your shirt off. That meant somebody fucking accused him. That's what they did to Michael Jackson. And Neverland, whatever the fuck that is, and he said he was never going back there.
Here and listen to the name. Write down the fucking name. You can look all of this shit up. It's the only thing. They didn't even hide the kid's name. That's why I give you the original. I'm not gonna play the kid's name over here. I give you a copy of the link down and then you can go listen to the original. And then you can go look up.
And that's the thing. It's only me, but they sent it not only to me, they sent it to other YouTubers. Y'all didn't put it out. Y'all ain't put it out. Y'all come over on my channel to talk shit, get my IP address and all of that shit, and then go back to your channel, talk shit about me. And then all I did was, yeah, I gave you that same energy you wanted. I'm unknown in my city for a reason. And y'all just thought, yeah, he just a regular nigga and all that. You don't know how big my fucking company is, you stupid motherfuckers. I hate to talk to y'all like that. That's what y'all acting like. When somebody trying to give you some game. See, my old head. He older than. He older than most of you niggas on this internet. And he older than them niggas in New York. My peoples, they older. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, they go to the masjids and everybody know them. And they was and our peoples was into the industry. Still is. But I'm not. I just control the trust. So if somebody asks for some money, I don't go say what you going to do with it. No, it's a trust. They go do whatever the fuck they want to do. That ain't none of my business. But if y'all deleted it, trying to, cover this nigga up, that was a dumbass mistake. And Rainwater trying to cover up his shit. Joe, that was a dumbass mistake. Cause everybody thought, because I was giving Ratchet TV $500 a night that we was fucking. I was trying to fuck him. Nah, I was trying to invest. I thought this nigga was for real until I put my fucking feet on the ground in South Carolina and see what it was. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I don't gotta be taken by you niggas that's trying to fucking be predatory on me. I'm a criminal. I just did 95 fucking months. So got the indictment. I'm about that guap. I'm about touching no kids and no shit like that. I'm about the guap, the money. No, before you go in the front door, know your back door. That's a real estate saying.
You don't gotta go look at nobody's channel, and then I want to know. I don't need nothing else from nobody. I don't need a fucking judge to tell me. I don't give a fuck if he get charged. If it was your daughter, would you be waiting for somebody to charge?
No. I completely missed that shit. He admitted it.
Bro, was you in the line, bro?
Bro, I can get up and walk away for a second and come back.
Then you missed it. That's it. You missed it, bro. But this is my man, Southern Smoke. we got it. We got that shit. When he heard that shit, that nigga admitted it. Fucking all y'all people, they admit it. They just trying to get the shit suppressed. Yellow Beezy, he made a statement. Now he want it suppressed. Trap Boy Freddy, he made a statement to the police. He want it suppressed. Or he ain't want his suppressed. Because they ain't charging yet. But Yellow Beezy, he made statements to the cops. That nigga made statements when they locked him up. He made statements. They telling it, so his lawyer, what he gonna do? He gonna be trying to get those fucking statements suppressed. You made oral and written statements, nigga. And now you don't want him to come in. And about prior bad acts, which have to do with the death of Bubba, had to do with Roy Lee, had to do with something else, and Sean Griffin name come up in the jizz joint, and his car was used on one of the jizz on, so that means that Sean Griffin wasn't on Mo3 side. He was on y'all side. Because, of course, we know Camaro, if that belonged to Sean G, why would Keywan White have it? And where was Sean G? And where the fuck was Rainwater? And how the gun was missing out of Mo3 car? Rainwater said it was. Why won't anybody else talk about it? Because you was on the expressway that day. Y'all know what he did. And y'all scared of him. See, I ain't scared of him. I'm not. Because I ain't scared of death. Y'all love money. I like money. It pays the bills. So when you like money, because it says, the word says, for the love of money is the root of all evil. Yeah. We need money to go to the stores and everything, do whatever we want. But I don't love that money that much for me Yeah, I'm not doing all that for money. Nah, I do that shit for free. If I had to snipe a nigga, yeah, I'm trying to snipe him, feed to the crocodile. Yeah, I sit there on the side of the fucking jaw, chop you the fuck up, and wait for the crocodile to come. Yeah, throw it in his mouth. The shark come, throw it in his fucking mouth. Yeah, get the fuck away from him. Yeah, make sure. Yeah. If it had to get that serious, but nigga told me. Man, Nick rather kill me rather than fuck with my kids. I'm just trying to tell you that because just the Lord John, like somebody's trying to kidnap her, she just knew what to do. But them black eyes that she had, somebody's paying for that. I'm gonna black your kids' eyes, black your eyes, because I really don't mess with people's kids because it was never between me and your kids. It was between me and you. So I don't try to hurt the people around you. I'm gonna hurt you. Y'all bitches. Y'all don't got no moral code or anything. See, when America goes over and fight anybody, they bomb them people. It be people at weddings. And they'll drop a bomb on it because they see one person that they want. They drop a bomb on and kill everybody. I never got jiggy with that shit. That's God's job for judgment like that. If the nigga I want, yeah, that's the nigga I'm trying to get. If it's a female, she has something to do it, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like this person right here, this like the second time I seen him right here. I know it's two twin tellers that's supposed to be on the case. I know they just changed my doctor to somebody named Teller. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to help her. Yeah, because you ain't putting me to sleep. Yeah, some people want me to go to sleep. No, I ain't going to sleep. Not no fucking wrong. Kid's birthday in there. And the crazy part is, yo, I understand.
Trying to adopt him.
Yeah. See? Listen.
For what?
Those ain't your fucking kids, bro.
For what?
How the fuck you want? You don't even take care of your own.
They got fucked up. Because look, they got that same shit on in the first video they put out. They wanted us to see.
I was looking at the park and somebody tore his ass up.
This is the first video they put out.
Like Gregory.
Look, so they
Man, I feel embarrassed in a motherfucker. Somebody told me get undressed. Yo, they made your own crib a fucking like your prison, like get undressed and get undressed. For what?
That's the same day. Yeah. He was at, yeah. That shit you explained, it don't make any sense. You was outside You know, when he took this shirt off, he had nothing on. He just had a fucking hoodie on with nothing under it. And 80 degrees. Come on, bro. This shit don't make sense. I don't give a fuck. If the cops charge you, if the cops catch you or whatever. Bro, as far as, you know, as far as what he did, he said what he did himself. Nobody fucking gotta go in front of no fucking court. You think they gonna have this as evidence? They gonna use this as evidence?
Yeah, definitely missed that part right there. That
And
must
you missing the part that, listen, if they don't, the feds can pick this up because the feds think they gotta go do all the shit that the state gotta go through. Nope. Because we up here talking about this shit right here on the internet. They wanted us to talk about it. And we fucking talking about it. Because don't nobody accept no fucking pedophile. Motherfucking pedophiles in jail. You think we asked to see their fucking paperwork and see whether they was convicted? Nigga, no, you know a fucking pedophile.
right.
Yeah, we want to see your paperwork, nigga. Yeah. What? You know,
Somebody, when you come in R&D, yeah, they look at your paperwork and send that shit and tell what your charges is. They tell the charges, yeah, they'll R&D, yeah, they'll tell everybody on the compound, yo, the boy, yeah, for that. If you get in there for rape somebody or something like that, yeah, they that shit get right down to the compound. Somebody probably punch you all on you, or you gonna take PC. You gonna do something. Pedophiles don't just walk around the motherfucking compound.
they seen that paperwork. They don't, you know, ain't nobody in there trying to whether he fighting this case. They don't give a fuck about whether you fighting your case trying to get something. Yo, the only thing they want to know is what you got. So who testified at the trial? None of that. They don't want to ask that shit. They want you got fucking. Was you correct, nigga? No, nobody is around that shit. You're not fucking. Come on, bro. You're not going to do. You're not going.
He'd be locked for 4 or 5 hours.
And then, so, what? Like, I'm just trying to think, though, bro. Did they think that all them people, it was all of them 800, 100, and what do you got over there? 182,000 something shit say, or 82,000 people. You really believe that many people was coming after them? They thought this nigga had some magical fucking powers? Get fuck out of here. He one fucking man. Got women up here talking about something. I'm striking my page, bro. I'm striking your fucking page. What the fuck? What they gonna shut you down for? Your first strike to let you back up, and then what?
They hit you with. I'm gonna do 200 videos on him, just like he did.
He ain't do shit.
Saying that, so I did it short. Maybe be stand. Oh man, she see you gonna keep fucking playing with me.
You see, the crazy part is you can't attack somebody if you got something to hide. I ain't had nothing to hide. I put all my shit out there when I first started the channel. I put it out there, but I put it out there when I first got on his channel. So he sent Sapphire. So it ain't shit that Sapphire or him could ever say to me. Because I still have something on you. But I wouldn't use that unless it was absolutely necessary. Yeah, Sapphire, she could have said whatever the fuck she wanted to say. If she ain't nothing to do with my children getting hurt, yeah, it ain't me to judge anything that she's doing, and I'm not, ain't no judge. I'm not perfect. I ain't got shit like that, but yeah, I ain't no angel. Yeah, I did dirt. I didn't come. I'm just not active. So I can't judge nobody, but I know I'm not waiting for no fucking conviction, and a nigga is talking to the cops and saying, yo, basically, yo, yeah, the hair was wet, and I grabbed him out of the shower, bro. And then later on, not only did you say that, yo, you said you got the lady there, you got her arrested, and you was there by your, yo, what really happened with nobody picked up on these Jones is you got the girl arrested and she came in and caught you with her kids. She beat shit out you. That's what happened. That's what happened. But you know what? You niggas don't care. Because the way she treated y'all on there, y'all can't look past that. And then I just keep going. So
for you that there was a rumor going around nursing homes where mom used to work at that are certain. I mean, I didn't know who he was until now, but I'm gonna do the rumors, bro. I said, show me something. I'm gonna do rumors over here. We shall. I'm in yeah.
right, won't do rumors.
That lady was fighting for her life.
So do this look like something somebody just typed up? This is fucking.
She was there in her house. She was trying to get fuck. She was trying to fuck out of there.
Now, y'all asking about the page. Here go the page right here. They had a page out.
She knew she was.
And Sen will never admit, yo, I was wrong about Ratchet TV and apologize. Yeah, she'll never admit that.
Personal education.
Ratchet TV calls the police on just saying no to scope when snitching goes wrong. Is this nigga working with the police or what? Thank you for calling North Texas Crime Commission.
See, y'all ain't hear this. Y'all ain't hear this version. This is what was in my iPhone. So by the time I transferred it, yeah, somebody had broken the computer, so you ain't hear that first part. What you just heard. Is this nigga snitching or what? So what I put, he officially becomes, because he calls the Texas Crime Commission, they get this nigga a code. And then you see this nigga right here? Look at it, look, he got that long john on right there. The hat looked like it say OU, and then he talk about some whoever doing this page, which would be me. I need to do a page also. No, I don't. I'm chilling right where I'm is.
4 p.m. Please press 1 now. If you are calling to leave a tip, add additional information, or have an inquiry, please stay on the line. One of our operators will be happy to assist you. You may also submit a tip online by going to www.northtexascommission.org. Your call is important to us, so please remain on the line, and one of our operators will be with you shortly.
Let's do it, gang. Hello. I would like to submit a tip.
Sure, just 1 second. What city is this for?
This is for Dallas. Dallas, yeah.
The,
As a matter of fact, no,
the
I think
whole
Dallas.
Dallas.
Dallas or Carrollton. I think it's Dallas. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, what are you reporting today?
I want to report a criminal organization. So there have been a few people that have been taken out by these people. There's a lot of drugs being ran in the Dallas area, and I have a tip for you that I think you guys put a lot of people away if you pay attention to my tip.
Listen to this bitch, man.
Yo, y'all hear this nigga?
Every time I hear this shit, I just can't. That's on my iPhone.
Yo, bro. It's 8:11. I called you guys last night. I was assaulted last night, and I let my baby mother go, and she dismissed this bitch ass.
That's not your baby mom. She was there for a week, bro.
Been beating her ass all this time. Right? Now she gets a chance to call the police. He stopped her, and then, like, they said they had came past hours ago. She said it was hours ago. But she couldn't scream. Yo, why was that lady hoarse?
Yeah, you got a joke.
She ain't say she had COVID.
You said.
I don't think shit. It's the horse part of COVID. They make you horse. I don't think COVID make you horse. I don't Yo, this nigga Greg is the fuck on yo. Yo, I ain't never taken no out of a date, man. Like, yo, that's shit in him, ingrained in him. Like, who taught him this? This nigga out of pocket. That's why you moving dumb right now. You really scared. You know you fucked up. She comes back and she started more shit. I just want the shit to be. She's trying to steal my wallet. She's trying to steal my TV. I let her get all her stuff out this house.
Yo, so last night, somebody was talking about this. Bro, you got robbed. Yo, it was a squad came up in there and got you, bro. For real. A squad came up in there to get you. You lucky you wasn't there. I don't know if that's like a whiz on in it or whatever. Yeah, they was talking about that shit. I showed it on my live last night. So whoever fucking feed me this information just how they wanted to be presented. And I'm not stirring any narratives or anything. If the shit come up, I'm gonna look at it. But they know that if anything come up on your bitch ass, yeah, nigga, I'm going in on you. Because I want to know, because number one, what you try to do to Patty, what you try to do to me. Because, bro, if somebody did something to me, I can charge them myself. But you don't know what happened, and y'all fucking put out a whole fucking story, and Petty never said nothing, and y'all kept making me think that Petty was talking because y'all had one part right. But I'm not going to verify that part because I don't know if that John, you know what I mean? But yeah, whatever that happened, it didn't end up with me on my knees sucking no dick. Now, whatever he pulled out, a phone or whatever, it wasn't because of that. It was because of something else. And, you know, yeah. That never came on to YouTube, so he didn't bring that up. The other person, neither one of the females that I met down there, they ain't tell y'all nothing about the M-Dot. So that means those were women that were real women that understood, because I understood that they didn't want Ratchet TV telling their business, because he gonna eventually tell somebody's business. He's not a real journalist. If he gets mad, he's gonna just disclose you. And he don't give a fuck if you get hurt or not or anything like that. He's gonna disclose you. Just like after I give you my Brizad, you say I was trying to kill you. Nigga, with who? With who? Nigga, you, if any of you guys got fucking paranoia, it's your ugly ass. I had to tell you how to move down that joint. Petty had to tell you how to move. Me and Petty was the one that was talking, strategizing and talking, and I go back down there at least 2 times. And Petty tell me one time, yo, when you get to such, slow down. I don't listen. I'm just like, man, fuck this. I've been driving this fucking long. My shit jet. Yo, and then there was this fucking ugly ass, this dirty, wrinkled ass suit, fucking South Carolina state trooper. Yeah, he pulled me over from stopping from the light to where he was standing at, where his car was at, and you clocked me just enough so my ticket would be higher. But I look at the number on the ticket, how much it was. And I'm looking at this case, I'm like, yo, this shit crazy. But you know what the Joel said? Just because you heard my name, yo, you must have woke up early in the morning because you said I was white. I mean, you didn't even look at me. You just took my license and looked at the name. So when I seen somebody else, they did somebody else like that. In this case, I was like, I looked at that shit. I was like, yo, that's crazy. You can't go into the courtroom and be black and then they tell you he was driving the car. Yo. Let me ask you this. Unless it's something different in the South. I mean, in the South, like, I mean, let me just put this down. I know I be changing who I am, but I can usually tell by somebody's voice who they are. Do I look white? This is me. Now, I don't know what they do down in, that part of South Clip. But when I seen that ticket and they printed it out, I just called it and told them I'm not coming the fuck down there. I'm black. Somebody got the car. Somebody driving the car down there. And they white, I sent a copy of my license. Yeah, I'm not coming. Why would I drive back down there for a fucking speed ticket? And I know you gave me some bullshit in the joint and ticket say that I'm white. Yeah. if they looking for a white man, are you going? I walk right past cop because a white cop, a black cop ain't never gonna look at me and say, "Yo, the bull white." The boy is white. You know what I mean? You ain't do your job. You didn't pay attention to detail. You was lying. Your motherfucking shit was all wrinkled up. I'm looking at you because I'm in South Carolina and I'm like, yo, I served in the Marine Corps. You take my license, you'll see that veterans joint on there. Yo, that motherfucker didn't give a fuck that I was a vet. He didn't want to give me a break or nothing. Well, yeah, that's how God worked. Yeah, you put on there that I was a white man. So I ain't even had to come fuck back down there. You ain't had no jurisdiction over an indigenous American. Yeah, because, he looked like the dirt. You look like a pig. You paint. So how the fuck you gonna say you pulled over somebody that looked like you? Man, I gotta listen. Call it nostalgia if you want. I had a couple I'm gonna say this. You can tell when somebody is genuine. And they always said, at the end of the day, I know how I'm gonna come to you and I know how you're gonna come to me. And he told me the price. He told me the price. Yeah. When I say trading places, y'all remember the whole thing with Eddie Murphy? They was like, He's choking the boy. He was like, it was the Dukes. It was the Dukes. Yeah, they wanted to see if a nigga from the hood could run a big company with like Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, if I break him, what can happen? What will he become? Criminal or whatever? They were running an experiment. But the experiment was for $1. Just $1. They broke the whole joint up and they asked for $1. The Kings waited 30 years. Yeah, to catch somebody slip up. And Coretta Scott King, she was already dead, whatever, I believe. So the family made the decision, they like, it's all this time, it will just give to, whatever. Yeah, you ever see the fucking Kennedys trying to find out what happened to John F. Kennedy and Robert Kennedy, the Attorney General, and the President of the United States was brothers. Now, when I say brothers, they was blood brothers. So the next time you see that was Barack Obama and Eric Holder. So yeah, I don't remember who was O.J. Simpson. Yeah, remember O.J. Simpson, lawyer, who was, he was one of the Kardashians. His name was something, Rob Kardashian. Yeah, that's where the Kardashians come. But their mom supposedly had, their mom allegedly had slept with yeah, OJ. And so the daughter, what's the daughter name? The other one? Don't look nothing like that. She got that big ass nose. All the rest of their nose is all small. I don't remember. But, anyway, they try to get kept messing with the brother and trying to kept saying like he did something. He did what he do. And if he did, so what? Mine ain't fucking business. He helped his pop do something or whatever. Why the weed, why the woo. Yeah, we not gonna talk about it on Jack. If we had to do something, we had to do it. And that's it. All right. So I'm looking at the case and what I've been through. But I know I don't think anything is possible, but I'm just looking at it. the names. But I remember watching the show and the bro told on his prison. The white boy told him, yo, nah, he was in there painting the crib. And he was a serial killer. Yeah. He been killing. Serial killer. White boy. Nobody don't never talk about that story. They always ask you, yo, you think OJ did it? No, the fuck he didn't do it. What did the fucking jury say? It said no. But yet, yeah, the people, they kept fighting, so they waited till after, and they felt like they had just enough evidence. Yeah, it was by preponderance of the evidence, not beyond a reasonable doubt. So it don't take for me to say, hey, Rain moved the gun. Definitely. I just play the tape and let everybody else hear that, yeah, you burned things for how much money? And then, yeah, that stuttering shit, yeah, somebody made you take a fucking jump because now I get to introduce it because, hey, I get to introduce you on the fucking telling me that you took a lie detector test. I don't even know you, my nigga. I don't know you. I don't know you, dog. So you confessing to me, I ain't no motherfucking minister, bro. I'm not a minister. You confessing to me make me want to fucking stick. Yeah, make me just come in there and grab you with some gloves. Like in the O.J. Simpson case. Yeah. I'm just not gonna throw him over the front. No, they got all these new type. Snatch a motherfucker up. Yeah. And just like a lot of things, I would just, for a nigga like you, I make some, I would, yo, because, I mean, I don't know, I'm built different. You said you would do anything to get home to your kids. So you would tell, you would kill to get home to your kids. So you ain't think about maybe, damn, I'm making less of a sentence if I just do this stuff. But when you expend a certain amount of money to show a whole bunch of propaganda, and it's not just me, it's other people. Everybody see this. People know what propaganda is. Like, yeah, there's a channel that'll say you did this, and then you gotta spend money and pay somebody to say, hey, this, that, and third. But it ain't a motherfucker in the world that's gonna get on Clubhouse and say, I know what happened, and tell you, try to break this shit down to you as plain as possible. Just like I'm saying, I don't know him, I wasn't there. So there's somebody else that was saying that to you. But I wouldn't give a fuck if anybody tell me anything about that person. If I knew, so let's say I knew his last name would prevent me from ever saying anything negative about him. So I just don't fucking report him. I don't report negative on my fucking family. Like, is you fucking mad? Man, I don't know. But I got family everywhere. So let's say, if you had Carters, Jacksons, Hatches, and let's say somebody like, who else? Holmes and Joe. Which, like, what would you do? You might know what they into, but you don't come on and say, yo, they in this, that, the water, woo, the weed, the woo, the whoa. Nah, I don't know. Was I the fuck there? I'm not trying to say that I don't know. Yeah, I seen that they said the boy Puff hit the girl. She was running out, but she was fully dressed. And he came out with a towel on. So whatever happened there, yeah, I mean, the video show he knocked her, he knocked her wrist down, but you can't, yo. What did he get? There was pressure on it, man. At the beginning of when it first came out. And the first thing you would want to do is you start realizing you might just move your shit. Or you protect some other shit. Because anybody that get a federal fucking case, the first thing the lawyer tells them to do is file bankruptcy. And the whole federal drug. Or you're a hustler. I file fucking bankruptcy. Or you have a plan and you do file bankruptcy because what you're trying to protect. It's like, yo. Put it in this person's name legally. You know, because when you go get married, you know, legally married. So you put something in that person's name that's not illegal. Like you file some documents in court. So they never see your name. Never see. Yeah, they should have never seen my grandma. That means fraud and abuse. The judicial department, the judicial, meaning the bankruptcy court, would be the first one that I would delete. Because people always want to see if you're broke. But when they don't do that, meaning they're ready to take a property because someone died and didn't realize that somebody else in the family had bankruptcy already. you can't do nothing. You got to go by the stay. Yeah, stay. Yes, you gotta stay there. Stay trying to take that property. How the fuck who stay in the house? There's an automatic stay under certain divisions of 18. Let's see. So, yeah, I never had any. I just always had land. So I'm not about rents. None of that. You don't see no evictions. None of that. You pay with either cash, either they have to report it, or if they kept your securities, meaning you had Walmart, Microsoft, all of these securities before anybody got into it. So by the time you got, yeah, it was worth like about 4-5 million, let's say that. So now you got a piece of paper. This is what we're worth, because this is how much securities that we're not withdraw unless we're trying to buy something. Now, I don't know if you know that I saw you didn't see me. So Fargo advisors. I know who you used to be, who your alter ego is, what they made you do, everything. What bank they made you do, or whatever. That don't mean that you get to keep or fucking grade. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you make me do. Walk the fuck over the parking lot and yeah, I do it again, make sure that they know. How the fuck would I have securities in your bank? Securities, man, and yeah, I have money in your fucking bank and I'll not pay you when you have more insecurities in your bank. And the only time I ever sold them is just for a piece of property. So yeah, I don't give a fuck if y'all shredded it or whatever, try to burn it up or whatever. I don't give a fuck what you do. I upload everything to the computer. So if you sold a property listening to somebody down here on this motherfucking internet, your motherfucking ass, I don't give a fuck who you is. In fact, USA Bank, they already getting investigated. The police, they already getting investigated. See, all of these other people on here they on here to call the police and tell. I'm on here to show motherfuckers that's not cool. And in the communities on this internet, unless somebody trying to hurt your kids, whatever, but what happened in the privacy of someone's home, yeah, let them people in that home They take care of that with the police and all of that stuff like that. Yeah. All that other shit, that's that gossip shit. That's how Oprah Winfrey started her career. That's how Tasha K started trying to start her career. She done got how many Jones she done got? And I like Tasha K. But yo, she reckless. For not letting no woman, I don't give a fuck who she is, build or destroy what our family. That's built, because I would never testify. So you might want to just think about, yo, I'm telling you, it must have been meant for at this time for me to be fighting for Osama. And what they were saying about Barack Obama. Yo, I didn't give a fuck what y'all say was. Y'all say he's the first black president, and y'all got the Jones flashing like he's the first black president. I don't give a fuck if he got hate. People identify with every time. So this, I always had this on my mind. Why y'all think that let's say your mom is white and your dad is black? What do? You walk around and say I'm mixed. You can't identify with your mom's side or your dad's side. It's a whole setup. I never liked that shit. Like, who took your shut up. I was there. Was you there? Let me tell you something about my birth certificate. Yeah, it ain't in the name that I'm actually walking around with. And someone driver's license, that's not the name my mom gave me. She changed it later. So only my family calls me by the name that's on my original birth certificate. So if you call me that on here and you ain't my family, I'm stabbing you. Yeah, you reading something that you really don't understand. That's why we kept changing it up. So when someone said that name beginning with a K or a C, yeah, you must want some motherfucking wreck, nigga. Like you trying to get up my whole fucking jizz on. And it only really went down because of your fucking mouth. You sent somebody at me. Fuck, you thought you was gonna send somebody at me that needed help. And I wouldn't do everything in my power to make sure she got help. So then you want like a little bitch hiding behind some junk, talking about somebody was trying to threaten you. Nigga, ain't nobody was trying to threaten you. You seen all the timeline showed you was calling that family, showing you with red on. They wasn't even fucking answering. You calling them bitch, fuck you, and all that shit. Yeah, nigga, you was talking all that shit. Yeah, I don't know niggas like that. You ain't no real nigga. You ain't no gangster. You ain't none of that shit. And nobody give a fuck if you a fucking Mason, nigga. You ain't that type. Cause you wanna never said that shit to me. You know too fucking much. And I don't know nothing. I know your name. You never do what you did. Send me all these motherfucking pictures of all these women and talking about you got it messed up. How you get it messed up? And what the fuck you doing? You act like you putting a fucking display on for me and then you send them dumb shit like, yo, you got better fucking, meeting up with me, but you're a bitch. You thought I was dirty. I don't give a fuck what you thought, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck what you look like. You know what casket sharp? Yeah, you got your hat on and everything. Yeah, I make you look casket sharp. Yeah, fuck you around and then pay for your funeral and everything. After I told you stop playing with me. But you ain't from my fucking tribe, nigga. And you hurt somebody from my tribe. So now I don't hurt somebody from your tribe. I'm hurting you. You saying you the chief? See, the most powerful man in one of the most powerful men in the fucking the NY. She from Brooklyn. So I think, well, I know that's from Brooklyn. Commercial project says. Because I rode around, all around. I wanted to see where 50 came. I went all around. I wanted to see Marcy. I wanted to see all them jobs. Go all around. Man, I wasn't never worried about you, bro. The woman said she needed help with transportation. You think I came up there to fucking look for you, nigga? If they couldn't fucking find you, what the fuck I'm supposed to do? I don't know the streets of that. I just went to the address you said that you was at instead of there and took a fucking picture. I was like, clout chasing? No. I'm letting you know, you was talking all this shit on the internet that you was going to do this to me and you was going to do that to me. You got hired and all of this shit. Yeah, nigga, then, yeah, I'm up here. You could have one of your chicks to touch me if you was that. Get a couple chicks to touch. Yo, is New York. Always travel New York. New York. Always travel. No problems. True. I'm not making it. You know the price of living in fucking nigga. I ain't. Let me tell you something. What I think about Ratchet? They show Ratchet that thinking that he will suck dick. But you, they show you, and that you fucking play the big Sambo. To get a. Ain't getting no target letter or nothing. No, I keep trying to think about that. Yeah, fucking nothing but ask for justice. Yeah, it off a joint, couple joints. They call those things where people need their money. I paid off a couple of those. I hope the few swing marks here. Go back. I hope you know all your pictures. I was looking at them, so I'm like, look at this posture. I fucked you up. All your mans and them. So when they sent me, yeah, somebody sent me an email and tell me exactly what you was going through. So yeah, they keep trying to follow me, so I'll never accept their fucking follow. I don't they say confirm, follow up. Like, no. He said my death will end with Hindu something. Be a doctor. Hindu. Muslim. As long as I'm being treated by a Muslim doctor. I'm cool. Yes. I'll go with because whatever they said was wrong. It's not. You're Shrivasta. Dr. Shrivasta. And listen, Indian. Mike, my buddy. So they don't know me. They trying to know me. I come as another route. You're not setting these social media, this or that. This is CPS alert. We done here. I already showed. There's nothing else that we could show except that, y'all got your pics. And it's the last one I could show. It's the last one I really could just, You got niggas really in here that's like acting as if you're not getting your info from me and you're scared to tell the truth. This is how we're gonna go out and show all our receipts about why I hashtag the people. I didn't do it. I ain't even riz at. I just found this looking. So first, this is the champion, the former champ, the truth, Earl Spence, the truth. You're a defendant, and it's this girl right here, and it was filed when 10/31/18. That is what? What happens on 10/31 every year? Halloween, right? So anyone that is claiming Halloween like pumpkin patch or anything like that, they're with you. You have something to do with that because all y'all Joneses, according to what you did. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you everything you did. Yo, that shit, they put that shit in there how they want. Look, 22. The action number is 22. He was at 22 wins. Then they put it at 5-3. Look at it, 35. So the fact that you got a civil before you got a criminal, you got the civil for taking strong arm phones. There was a nigga in the house. Look, the girl was in there getting beat up, and there was another nigga already standing in the crib. They don't never specify who he is. But the girlfriend, say Quiona Cotton. In the video, defendant's girlfriend makes certain statements concerning Earl, the true Spence Jr. Cotton was living with Spence in Spence's home in DeSoto, Texas in August 2018. Spence and Cotton have 2 minor children who also lived in the home. On 2017, August 28 at approximately 11:30. Cotton went to Reeves' home in Denison, Texas, complaining that Spence had physically abused her in front of the children. She asked for Reeves' help. Reeves, it sounded like fucking Superman. Reeves created a video of Cotton's complaint to document the event. Now, who prepared this? You only gonna mess around here if you know the significance of 23. So the girl was 23 years old, We on no cotton. So he was 28. If they mention that she's 23 and here, then she had something in some way. We don't know. Cotton. QC. Has some involvement with what happened in paragraph 23. Whether good or bad. She can either verify it or whatever. For all intents and purposes, it was very hard to find anything on her. They got my phone, and that's it. And it was where, even though y'all made this a little A, nine. They put it with the little and that maybe could be, yeah, if you put it right. So F, I don't want this life. I just want to go. He cheating on me, abusing me. But when she say that you cheating on her, she don't say it's with a. She said she ain't say it was a chick from the visit. So on H, she says, well, you know, I guess I was just raised differently. A man shouldn't be hurting a woman. I never felt so helpless. It says, I just want my kids and I just want to go. The information was reported to who? Child Protective Services through a letter submitted by counsel. Reeves had no information as to whether Child Protective Service acted on the information. When confronted with the video recording, counsel for Earl Spence, what is his name? Mr. Michael Lynn. You're also tired of saying this fucking Lynn shit, man. Like, what the fuck? Responded that all of the statements on the video recording are false. How? You was there? Yeah, you just talking. That the girlfriend was abusing alcohol at the time, and that the girlfriend had been using legal drugs at the time of the recording. So she was using illegal drugs and she was abusing alcohol. Mr. Lynn, Michael Lynn, am I lying? I'm using legal drugs. It's called weed. And right now, I'm having a nice cocktail. But this the smoke room. Y'all do that shit all the time. The Wolf of Wall Street, what'd he do? He was snorting coke, all of that shit. Taking Adderall, drinking. Smashed up a white Lamborghini. In the movie, anyway. See how we fucking with your eyes. Keep putting your client down. Which car did he smash up? Drunk? Yeah. I don't know who the fuck would fucking pass your motherfucking man when you flip that motherfucking car, but wasn't it a gun laying in the street? Or the fuck your client was running from somebody and he had a gun? No, y'all thought it was better to protect him. Yeah, because he had the giz on and he was drizzling. And he was spizzy. Y'all swept all of that under the carpet. Feel me? Defendant, through Lynn, has challenged plaintiff's authority to sell her rights to the protected content and copyright associated with the tape or otherwise disclose the content of the tape. So, fuck all this. She ended up, what's her name? So, Mr. Kennedy, I'm going to be subpoenaing you. I'm going to get them motherfucking records. Let me see who else. Oh, right here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. October the 27th, 2025. Yeah, you want JP Morgan Chase joints. This 619 numbers are fucking off. And it's Michelle McCall. There's no reason for you to be asking for that. And then the other thing you asked for. Okay. This. Because what did I tell you? Rashawn Merkley fame. 18 August 2022. 12 days. I think that's 12 days before I formed Wise Now Leaders. So counter you. Yeah, I'm gonna want these files right here. Because this is Theodore Thomas right here, right? And it's look, August 20th, and it's by the Ward Law Group at 1111 Mockingbird Lane. So I'm gonna go in here again. And represented. Well, first, I was already told that. These people right here. Keandra Taylor. This is the twin right here. And Keontae Teller are the center of this case. Yeah. The person that told me that, and for them to not be here anymore and them names come up, yeah, they real people. They ain't no robots or nothing. So I don't know what you expect them to say. And I really don't even give a shit. But you can't tell enough people to just walk away from the joint. So, so cheers. So, Sean Martin Finkley. So Divine Market thing. So he started your company out. And he is the attorney for somebody from GRC. Let's see. Casey is on. Is it Fred Harris? It's either Fred Harris. Let's see. He's he's Corwin Davis, Fred Harris. What's the other boy? Is it there for fucking Thomas? Hold on. Who else for the guilty? I know goddamn well it ain't. Right. That comes to me a minute. It's one of them. It's one of them that got, he already pled guilty. This boy already pled guilty. Mhm. Is it? Nope. What the fuck else is on the chair? This case. Like, he pled guilty and with Rainwater's lawyer. Man. I think it's like Demas. The name began with a D, I think it is. Like Demas or something. Anyway, he pled guilty with he pled guilty of the case already. I think he was awaiting sentencing. And they rocked him. I say rocked him. They fucking, yo, and it was a young boy. They gave him a lot of time. And Rainwater still walking around on the street. Listen, fine. I'm gonna find it. But that shit, yo, that shit is so corny. It will always make you think that you was in, if it wasn't reality that people are actually getting locked up. Maybe I need to look in GRC's folder by itself. Anyway, look here. Before anybody did it, he puts down, so it's here. Now, this the thing, right? When he gets indicted, it says that he's getting indicted for employing just Keion White. But when the government fucking says it was more than one person. You can't, listen, why are they not saying Devin Brown right here in this joint? This I knew Book was telling the truth about what he said. Why they only shooting at Keion White? So, according to Detective Howard, I just want you to think, there was a post made about someone whose last name is Howard. I ain't gonna say nothing now, but I been knew about that. Somebody posted that they being harassed. Somebody went the last name Howard. Maybe they ain't no cop though. You see, whatever look, who you look, you make sure that he pull out Chris Brown, T.I., Young Jeezy, Gucci Mane, 2 Chainz, and Young Thug. Young Thug already admitted to a conspiracy. You know what your lawyers don't put down here? They talking about bringing in an expert, right? But what they don't put down here, what do you say? Something about seeing Chuck D, CNN Black, bro. You know that shit went further than that. Stop playing around. You're in the joint talking about getting your lick back and all this shit, and then saying that Gucci said put them in the dirt. Yeah, somebody already admitted they're gonna get Gucci and all y'all. I mean, I don't know Gucci if they're gonna try to say that, but you not winning this argument. Look, he's telling everything. All this rap starts out with a heavy metal group and goes down to a gangster rap group. See, if you look it up, I opened up Pandora's box. kept saying modus operandi, short for Mo. You had a modus operandi of doing what? Not handling your own business, but you had shooters. So nothing you say is going to matter. But there's one part in here. Yo, you did something to a kid and nobody talks about that. But maybe it's not the one that we thought. They don't talk about it in here. They keep talking about this fucking gangster rap shit that, yo, somebody's gonna boot, yo, the judge is gonna boot this shit fuck off. They not changing their mind about gangster rap. The people just changing up the rap. This is not something that's going to change case law for you. If it were to change case law for you, then they'll have to go back and start freeing up a whole lot of people that want to join on there. But it's too late because someone already pleaded a conspiracy in 2023, and they said murder. So somebody on that indictment said, yeah, it would, yeah, all that. So I don't know why you actually calling, like you trying to get Bodega's shit, like he got the sweetest plan, he got the sweetest deal you could get. For what he getting ready to give up. To put a close on this chapter in dollars. Look at this John right here. He copped out to so they already say co-defendants. And they say, yeah, we was doing that. And then they put specifically, and then they put 3030 Britain Avenue. And that's what the same residence that the bull got locked up in. They still was at the same trap house and they knew the bull, Devin Brown, was dirty. And still didn't. They ain't go nowhere. That's just like Devin Brown just walking up, giving up. Like you didn't try to run with the Dreads. Like you knew you was gonna do that in the first place. I know I've knocked all of these Jones down in order. It's not this nigga. Okay, so look, here you go right here. In this indictment, they have him as number one. On this indictment. But it's only for so he pled guilty to this. So when he stipulated, look what he stipulated to. So at this time, he got indicted on 4/31/21 with an indictment date on the for the 613th case of 20. They don't say nothing to him about the murder of Motor. They got all these guns. And that's that indictment. There was something he asked for. I got you. He asked for. It was on another case. Oh, here it comes. This is look. Look at the date of this job. So how many cases is all the way up to all the way up. Look at the date. Devin Brown. November 16th, 2020. I'm just saying though. That ain't what the report saying. Not to say nothing nefarious is going on. That ain't what the report saying. This is look. This is 24. Waiver of detention here. still has him marked as number 1. Northern District. But 5/15/24. He just had a detention hearing in 2024. What was he doing all that time he was on the street? So he got booked in the Northern District of Texas on the 20th. But on the MJ joint, factual resume. He went right before this judge. He never says nothing about no murder charge. That judge is the same judge that what's name goes to. I know I downloaded this John because he had another case in 2019. So there's the ball. So where he get picked up? Where he get locked up at? This is rap sheet right here. When he got locked up for something else. And I know that we looked this John up. Just, being observant. I'll go to this at the spell. So there it is. That's it. Yeah, there we go. So on January 17th, 2020, for case number F1921385, DeMarcus Ward signed him out himself. 1111 Mockingbird Lane. The same attorney for the other boy. How's there no conflict of interest and nobody's brought that up? I mean, I ain't trying to fight the fucking case for him, but how's there no conflict of interest? He calling these two people and telling he must not. I mean, with Book showing that paper, he's a witness. He not there for the. Although they charging him, somebody charged him with it, but you're innocent until proven guilty. So he a witness. And he got now. I don't know if Ratchet TV lying or what, but he's asking for bank records, and one of them is to a Texas joint. So who hired Devin Brown? Who hired Devin Brown, and where is Devin Brown at right now? I mean, right now. Where's Jocelyn? Where's Jackie still on the job? But y'all ain't talking about Devin Brown. Like, what does Devin Brown mean to this case? It sound like he about to Somebody about to be asked out at trial. Because Theodore Thomas was, look, a year later, and then when did that stuff go missing? So the prosecutors in the case, I'm just saying, I can't accuse nobody. I know I wasn't there. Prosecutors in the case is saying August 11th, they admit that it's gone. 10 days, that's like 10 days before this bill was signed. So, damn. Damn, Dallas. All right, so here we go. Now I'm gonna switch out of here. Now keep it in mind what I just showed you, and then watch what they say. Watch what they say. And this is just the article, and I mean, they can slant the article any way they want, but listen what they say, and then who's doing what. So this is the article talking about the missing terabytes. Now this is the termination of, they found out who did it. The worker had been employed for 9 years and showed a history of errors. The city of Dallas fired an information technology employee in connection with the erroneous deletion of Dallas police evidence, according to emails obtained Monday by the Dallas Morning Star. The employee had been with the department for 9 years before he was fired. He did not immediately respond to requests for comment on Monday. When reached last week, before he was fired, he declined to comment. The city was auditing its files after it became public earlier this month that 7.5 terabytes of evidence was deleted in April. Additional information collected during the course of the internal audit demonstrates a pattern of error. An audit archived and backed up processes identified 15 additional terabytes according to another email. Dallas police said Monday that the additional 15 seemed to have been deleted at a separate time as the other 7.5, but it was unclear when exactly the recently discovered evidence loss happened or what kind of criminal cases are affected. Dallas police investigated the former IT employee who has not been named outside internal documents for possible charge of tampering with government records in connection with evidence lost and decided his action was not criminal, according to records obtained by the news. Department Public Integrity Unit began its investigation, closed it on June the 9th. So they found no problem, right? But whoever this person was on, when they say the date was, all right, forget the date. Let's look at the date up. I'm gonna look this joint up. Watch this. I can almost guarantee the person who did it is in here. Is in here. This the crazy part. They gonna have to respond like right. Let's see what they respond. They're gonna respond in this joint right here, either this or on some other joint. And it's gonna be a dummy joint that do it. What they eat, what they do it? What they this joker? I think this is him. But again, the person who did that, they're inside of here. Either that is the case, or you have to look up. Look how much he responded to. He even writing the code down and everything. Mark, look. This one, they right in here. Look at this guy's mouth. Look look what the people saying. So it had to be either this guy right here. Look, somebody right here. This I think it's this guy Nick Harbour right here, or Nick Aslan, shit like that. Yeah, look, cause he respond to him and he say Nick Harbour. Where he from? So where you from? Look, he's showing the same shit that other guy was showing. Look what he's showing. I think there's this guy right here. See what he's doing. Any other time. So on the 31st, he down in Chicago. 2019, August 31st, in Chicago. I'm gonna look this nigga up. And for honest nigga, he had to have some type of disciplinary. All right, let's see. Dallas Police Department. Let's take us back here. I wanted to see what the name of this person is because I can guarantee you that that person is in that Facebook chat. Yo, yo, look, and what the person when they wrote the opinion for the court, that shit was for that shit was out of Louisiana. I'm gonna find that case. That's easy to find. I found it. What's the name of the case? Wooten versus Rhodes. What? That's not it. Oh, oops. They didn't write a opinion. Yo, how the hell do they have? No, you said the first one. What time is it? It's time. Man, it's time. I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Got that.